It's gonna happen. I feel it.
I'm
going to be a doomer about this. It's gonna happen.
Okay, I think me or Dylan have to roll very high. You have to roll very low to get out.
Man, I'm just feeling it. What do you want?
There.
Oh,
So, got item.
Just free ass bluebells.
Yup. I'm gonna have to work for it. Yeah, we all got a free bluebell.
Dude, I can't believe we can keep.
Oh, I know.
It's like a big game shifter too with one of them.
Yeah. That's a lot of money. Oh,
Right,
this
this
is a great game.
How to spell pigeon?
Hey, I'm gonna grab the cakes.
I'll grab the strawberry.
All right. I'm surprised it took a little longer than usual. Oh, well, for you two to get here.
I thought I could hold on to it. Master Baker's over here. I got Mr. Butterfingers on my team.
Oh, I'm fucking up. I'm panicking. Any strawberry cake. Ones.
Hello, Paul. Sorry it took me so long. Okay, there we go. I would take overboard the fetishes, but I want to take a Pokemon as well. Oh, I should have asked for if we ever get any like new viewers. Not the ones that here earlier. The 3 that we have, but you know, people that lurk. Oh, I should have thought about that. But use it, no. Whatever. I'm thinking too much. Yeah, I had a feeling. Use it doesn't take this long.
I don't think this was my.
But yeah, I feel awful. It took a while because we only got, let's see, 2.5 hours. And my mother and her brother are still gone because they're running errands still. I would have used a better screenshot, but I hope that the screenshot is noticeable. I don't know how it is for my MacBook because I'm not sure it shows the whole thing vertically, of course.
I knew it was going to happen. I told you.
I should have just landed on the happening.
No.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna head south here. Try to get us the thing. I guess I'm headed this stuff. I guess I'm gonna go to the item shop.
I did what I thought would be the content play.
Uh-oh.
Respectable.
Here comes the content.
So someone got hit?
All your points go.
2 of them? How many coins did they lost?
Oh no!
Oh, somebody.
Oh!
Oh.
You have to be stopped.
What? Sucks I can't download Firefox. Whatever. I don't care. Anyway, it sucks my MacBook is that outdated.
There was an angle where I go up and I just steal points from Yoshi. Yoshi gets over the threshold. No, but Yoshi also has a thingy. So it's
I mean, if you took all coins but 5, you couldn't.
Yeah, that's true.
Ooh.
Okay, good. I updated the thumbnail. Oh, hello, Brian, Brock, and Violet. Sorry it took me so long. So this is what I'm watching in the background, and Garnet. I'm watching the After Party, which is this gaming channel playing Mario Party 2. Well, I had to wait.
That's what I'm saying.
Never been a fan of Spaceland that much.
Okay, we were rags to riches together.
Such the quality is so bad. Also, I have the heater on because I'm feeling a little cold.
I don't want to have to use this now, but I feel like I kind of have to use this now. I would use it now if I were you.
What, the wall block?
I didn't want to.
Oh, the Boo Bell. All 3 of them have one?
Yeah. All I need is 6. All I need is 6. I have 6 coins. Well, you actually need 11 now.
Oh, he's gonna get the star. But yeah, that's they're almost done with the board. Anyway, I thought I could watch what Asmongold uploaded of why he doesn't like Pokemon ZA, like the one that I basically uploaded. I just don't know what. I don't know if YouTube is ever gonna. Are those baseballs? Oh, is this an app? Huh. I don't know if YouTube is ever gonna fix this darn number glitch that says 1 viewer and 0 likers. It makes me feel bad every time I live stream because I wonder that's why my channel doesn't get suggested. I try not to take it personal. So I don't know why. Ooh, when can it be Calcium Small Borders? Everyone is talking about Pokemon at this moment right now. Oh, Pokemon just uploaded. What the? He uploaded TwitchCon. Uh-oh, something happened at TwitchCon. I'll watch that shortly.
I have to talk about this.
Pokemon Legends CA for the past few days. I switched to a version playing it in 4K, and Pokemon games.
This is in 4K.
Ziostorm, never heard of him.
Wow.
Are always a highlight of my year as a sort of relaxation. Because I grew up on Pokemon, I've been playing all the Pokemon games for the last 20 years, probably longer to be honest. And
Yeah,
I always
I did too.
enjoy them. For the most part, Pokemon has always been a very big part of my life. Whether that be the trading cards, Pokemon Go, spin-off games, I consume all of it. I was very excited.
See, like, I was really into Pokemon in elementary school, and then if you still liked Pokemon in my middle school, you
Yep.
were gay. So
What?
I didn't like Pokemon anymore. And then there was a girl in high school that liked Pokemon, and so I played Pokemon with her.
Hello, Toby,
didn't go
Greg,
anywhere, by the way.
Francis, Joseph.
That's
Thank
the
you,
longest
Brian.
story.
Hello, Alice.
The ending is not
Okay,
good.
Thomas, that's great.
But yes, that did
Hello,
happen.
Isabella. I appreciate
and-
Dumbo a lot for that. I love how Garner calls you a sweetheart, honestly.
So I'm trying to think if there's never does. It never does. And so unironically friend zone. But this girl, so me and my friend Bobby both like this girl, and me and Bobby went back. Like, we have been boys now at this point for like 3 or 4 years, and we played Halo together every night together. And so like we were real close. Like I've been over his house, he'd been over at my house. Like, you know, that's my boy.
Yeah.
And we both like this girl, and so we would turn sitting next to her in the car. And I'd be like, bro, you've been sitting next to her for the last 2 days. It's not fair. That's just the way it is, man. We was in 11th grade. What do you want me to say?
True.
To finally jump into Legends.
I know, because I had a crush on this Mexican that was in JRTC that would play footsie with me. He's straight. I'm thinking a straight guy doesn't do that. A straight guy, he's straight though, but it's weird because why does he keep looking up? I had a big crush on him. He had thick eyebrows. He's really short, like me, but shorter. He's kind of darker skinned, really masculine looking, and he would play footsie behind me. I'm just thinking, I wish he could ask me out already. I had a big crush on him. Oh, he was so hot, though. This is why I hate Mexicans, because of how good looking they are. I'm thinking, okay, a straight guy doesn't do that. You know, I'm thinking, like, why is he doing that? He likes girls, though. A straight guy doesn't play footsie. I'm sorry. Why am I talking about this? We're supposed to talk about Pokemon. I like Asmongold's reactions. I do. Not to mention of how, well, he just, a lot of people don't like him. That's fine. Right? He mentioned himself how people like to just spread rumors about him. I don't believe it, because he's honest and down to earth, and a lot of YouTubers can learn from him. Right? Sorry, I have to share that. Anyway, Stewie, Lisa, Richards. Oh, son! You weren't here yesterday. So, Steven, footsie is when you would kind of play with someone's, well, not like, if it's when you play with their feet, but it's not in a sexual way. It's kind of like in a friendly way. Of course, with their shoes on. Pardon me. I just had to burp because I drank the rest of my apple juice. It lasted for I think 4 days. And the thing is, when we were doing our little when we had math class, I think that was my first period. I still remember when our teacher would play narwhals. Oh god. I'm not sure if any of you remember narwhals, something in the ocean. He used to play that on YouTube. I'm not kidding. I missed that. Basically, it's when you're kind of like playing with someone, but not in a sexual way. It's like it's flirting, but it's not flirting at the same time. And he would always do that. I don't know why. Because not to mention, I kind of did it on purpose. I like to sit. Wait, did we have assignment seats? I don't remember if we did. I don't think we did, but he would sometimes sit behind me on purpose. It was so weird. But he's straight. Like, I'm thinking a straight guy doesn't do that. You know, it was weird. I'm sorry, because since he brought up about his crush, I had to bring up mine. Yeah, it's a thing that we did in class, which is kind of funny. And hi, Ben. Yeah, it was just something that I'd heard of. And let me check what most of you voted. Well, we only got 33. I know we barely get 50, but something. So most of you like Meowth. Jigglypuff is the least, but it's not bad though. 82%. And for some odd reason, a lot of you like Pidgeys? I didn't know a lot of you like Pidgeys that much. Really? Because a lot of people that know Pokemon, right? Pidgey is one of the most basic Pokemon. I think it's the most. I think it's the original normal type because a pigeon, right? I know a lot of you like Pidgey so much. Weird. Aside with Eevee, but I'm not surprised a lot of you like Meowth. Oh, because I put Team Rocket. I'm sorry. I meant that counts. Hi, Zelda. Sorry it took me so long. Hi, Roger.
Back me up. It's my turn.
This is the first time.
But yeah, in that screenshot, he never messaged me back. He didn't block me or anything. It's just I'm thinking he hasn't even read my message. I don't know where the heck he is.
I have to make a review of a Pokemon game. Because to be perfectly honest, this game is just unacceptable. It's really bad. And I don't know why it's reviewing so high. I'm really not someone that looks at reviews a lot and is skeptical that they might be paid off. I've done reviews myself.
Nah. It's not that they're paid off. It's that it's people that have no standards. They have no standards.
That's the point.
Sponsored videos for games.
Yes, the point.
I've never been paid for a review. But when I see people giving this game 80s, 90s, 100s, even
out of what, 1,000?
You mean the score?
Going on here because this game is genuinely, and I say this as someone who enjoyed Scarlet and Violet, who loved Legends Arceus.
So this guy's like a professional. This guy's a professional shit eater, and even he's saying, "Bro, this doesn't taste good."
No, it doesn't.
DLCs for Scarlet and Violet and finish the Pokédex.
That's bad.
I had a good time doing it. This game is the most mid, unfinished, absolute minimal acceptable product that they could have possibly put out. And
what is that thing? Oh, that's me.
So
I just gotta add more. I hope the Pokemon video because I'm not gonna upload more for a while. I want to take Shelby's advice here. I need a break. I hope we get more. I just glad we got 3 newcomers today. I need to take a break. I'm tired. So I need to just share this again, okay? It's like for me personally, like with my fetish and whatnot. Think about my fetish like Pokemon. And by the way, I did look up that Grok thing on that Twitter AI, whatever it is. It is kind of helpful. I gotta admit, I'm against of AI. It's just that one's different, right? It's not always accurate. I think there's like 900 men in this earth that could do my fetish of that 1924 hint, right? So it's like trying to find a 7-foot man to date. So I'll wait for it. I will. The thing is, it's like for me personally, kind of like how I have the connection with Wesley, for example, right? And this is gonna sound really weird. Think about Wesley as a Pokemon, right? He basically could evolve to make a stomach a different shape, which I think is hot, and how I try to have. I got this from what Ash would say telepathy because of how I understand Rosalie's emotions to an extent, regardless of me not be able to understand Portuguese really well. Right? It's kind of like how Ash, he trying to understand how the Pokemon would talk. You know, they say one word, right? Like think about I am Groot. My I hate my oldest nephew when he was younger in a good way because he loved Guardians of the Galaxy. I gotta say, Groot is adorable. I just want to tear him up. I'm sorry, he's so cute, right? If any of you have seen Guardians of the Galaxy, type a star emoji, any type, because he loved that character a lot. And again, I love Marvel and DC. I'm in Arizona. We love both. We love our comics here. I know by experience. Oh, actually, as a bonus, I remember when I used to go for walks to the 99-cent store. I got this on. I know how to on camera. It was a Batman Mustang. It was yellow. It looked like Bumblebee from Transformers, right? I'm thinking like we have that here. And then I remember there was some other woman around this neighborhood that had a Wonder Woman. Like think about the license plate, right? But in my state, we don't have to have the front license plate. I feel bad for other states that don't have that option because I could tell they're a Marvel fan because they got Wonder Woman in here. Again, we love comics here. I'm one of them. Are you kidding me? Maybe that's why I get some compliments and people don't care. We love our comics. Not to mention one of the actors, the woman, she was born here, and that boy, Shazam, he's born here. So we love our comics. Enough said. And basically, it's like you're trying to understand. Like you don't need to know that person's language in order to have a connection with them. So I love you, Roger, Shelby. I'm not surprised for Shelby. Steven, Fitz, Mia, and Stewie. You've seen Guardians of the Galaxy? That's awesome. And Steven, it's okay. I know he has other things going on. I didn't respond back to him again because I know it's been 2+ weeks. I don't want to bother him. You know? Like, I know it'll be rewarding of waiting, but if not, that's all right. I hope there's a man like Wesley, though. I really hope so. I still wait very quick. I still remember I had a dream when he was doing that stomach trick in front of girls because he's bi, and I'm thinking does he not like me anymore? I used to be biphobic, not like as in I'm gonna worry I'm gonna get used, not the hateful type, the nervous type of homophobe because I'm gonna get taken advantage of, right? Because he's bi. So yeah, I had that dream eons ago, and I knew that dream was telling me something that I may have to move on. But basically, it's like that, so to speak, right? And for me personally, as someone that loves Pokemon and animals, I kind of relate to how Pokemon is a different level, the same way that I love Wesley to death, right? I had to say this: Pokemon has so much meaning back then. And I know people are just making fun of these. I gotta say, ZA sucks. For people that like it, that's fine. But it's lame. It looks like I'm in Pyongyang. It looks so dead. There's nothing alive in that game, and there's no damn details. Not to mention Mega Starmie. Oh, Buddha forbid, no. Yeah. Don't give me nightmares. I'm not a fan of Mega Stormy. Yuck. I'm sorry. I'm being honest. And for me, growing up playing the older games, especially since it does take place in my state, right, that I mentioned in that video. Hope more people would see it. I know a lot of people did Pokemon videos. I know mine son I could get viewed. I tried. Not to mention that guy that I mentioned of Chuck Conway, who was born here. So yeah, it was a little controversial, but that's over with because he talked to a 18-year-old when he was 19. I know, not right. But you know what? His years, he should be forgiven. Yeah, it's a little controversial, right? I feel awful. Well, I feel awful for the 15-year-old, but at the same time, I feel awful for his mental health. He didn't like go extreme, flirting and his foot fetish. Yeah, right. But he's not a demon or evil. No. Plus, he had to take a break for a year. I think that's enough. All of you, you don't have to. You could. I don't blame you. I know because I used to watch him when I was younger. Yeah, he could be a little weird. Okay, he's not evil though. Again, I'm a victim. That's why I'm saying this. I just hope that the victim feels okay at least. That's it. Yes, he was 19. She was 15. Right? Yeah, I'm not kidding. I even thought chocolate curry is hot. Okay, I gotta be honest. Yes, I know. And I don't blame any of you that think that's nasty. I don't blame you. It's not like he has sex with her. I just wanted to share that. Okay, that's why I wanted to use that little clip of his Let's Play because he's been around YouTube for years. Yeah, I know. Right, show me. And if all of you think that, you know what, you don't have to forgive him. No, the 15-year-old, well, I hope she's fine. Him for his mental health. Don't worry, it's just the foot fetish and flirting. He didn't went extreme, if you know what I mean. Yes, it's wrong, but otherwise he would have been in jail a long time ago. So I had to share that. Okay, I had to bring him up because hey, he's playing. I didn't know I forgot he played Pokemon Calcium because when I was really depressed that one night, I binge watched his Super Paper Mario Let's Play because I was bored and I like his voice. And yeah, people are forgiving him now. And he deserves a second opportunity. He's not a monster. A monster is my cousin now. But if all you think that he's a monster, I don't blame you. Everyone's different. Again, maybe because I'm a victim. I know. Okay? I know. So I had to share that. Right, yeah. Because I know 19 and 15 is not good. So I had to bring that. The thing is, because he was asking like for foot pics or something. Yes, he shouldn't have, but he shouldn't be seen as an evil person. Yeah, he apologized, and you know what? That's what's important. As long as the victim feels okay, that's what matters as well. Otherwise, he would have been gone. Look what Shane Dawson. Oh, don't get me started. He needs to be gone. He did way worse what Chocolate Curry did. That's why I'm thinking, you know what? I would like to watch Chocolate Curry again. I even did one of his videos because you know what? He needs a second opportunity and just forget about what happened and move on. People. Yeah, I know. You can tell because I'm a victim here, and well, hey, shoot him. You're not gonna help. Okay, as well, Pokemon would taught me. Even for those villains in that game, they can be gooder or decent human beings, even though they groom these Pokemon to transform them into Shadow type, which is fucked up, right? But if you haven't played Calcium and XD, you may not understand. Let me to explain, right? Like those clips I shared of those two YouTubers. Basically, it takes place in my state, right? The Aurora region that these evil corporations want to use these Pokemon to take over the world or something, right? And oh, Tim, I'm sorry. Hello, ta. I'm keeping off topic. I'm doing so. Hope that you've been doing well. Thank you for asking me. Danny, tell me about it. Tell me about it. Literally, what he did is totally unforgivable. Because, well, one, it happened in person. Two, it was only 8. So maybe that's why. Because, yeah, it's still not right. But I don't know. I just had to share that because it's kind of like that boring that, yeah. So I just had to just get this on my system because it feels good, right? Like, I still want to forgive people that did stuff to me. I do. Yes, not right, but as long as you don't do it in person. Yes, it's not right, but whatever. Again, I didn't have that support. That's why I did some fucking awful mistakes myself, and I want to change that. Sorry, I'm sharing too much here, but what I'm trying to say is, because since I'll probably go play maybe half of it and then watch another video and then let's see, we got 2.5 hours left. I need to get a new MacBook. I'm trying, but the thing is, basically, you have to catch. Well, you have to, but you would catch these shadow Pokemon that had their heart shut because they were abused, right? Basically, they go into this mode named Hyper Mode, which means, at least in the first game, they have Shadow Rush, which is basically, think about Double Edge, like one of those normal type Pokemon moves that you would bring a lot of damage, but you hurt yourself. It's like how I would get meltdowns or something. That's basically what that game is, right? And then you would take these Pokemon to that village so that you can cure them with a flute that one of the elderly would give you because he had a Pikachu, right? And that way you can open the door to their heart, which means they can learn new moves and then be normal Pokemon because they went through abuse. It reminds me of animal abuse. Also, we have a law of that in my state. I don't know how it is in other American states, but I think it's like a felony or something if you abuse an animal, like depending on what you do. And I like that law. Like, heck, I felt if I shut up my pups, you know what? It's way different compared to how other people act. Because, yeah, my mother want me to, again, being autistic, I want to use this as a pass. I'm still trying to learn normal cues. Right? So, it actually makes sense. And the thing is, you train with those Pokemon, load them up, give them little berries or potions, etc. And then you just go around the region, which this game doesn't have, because in Pokemon Coliseum and XD, and by the way, I gotta say something, Russ is hot. I know you submit to, right, again, I grew up having a cousin. I'm surprised I'd see him as a 24-year-old. I'm sorry, but this is why I don't always worry about these ages stuff. If you look like a grown man, I'm gonna believe it. So, not to mention, I kind of like how boys have, that should be like a style. Having a Band-Aid on your nose. I think that's kind of hot because I did that for Luffy. I don't know why. I'm just being honest. Even though that girl that tags along with you can block your way sometimes. Yeah, she can be annoying. But I do like that game a lot. I do. And yes, it represents my state pretty well. Not to mention the underground. Well, we don't have an underground, but okay, that one, that's a little different. But especially Pirate Town, it reminds me of the hoods. Or even our hoods out here is way safer than Mason City. You keep being the dangerous parts of Phoenix and you won't get killed. Trust me, I know. I walk out here all the time. Mason, no, I'm going to take caution. He lives in Chicago. So, it's kind of fun to think about it. Yes, we're the 5th largest city. Of course, it's going to be more dangerous. But it's not like, oh, yeah, you're going to get shot. No. That would happen to me a long time ago. It didn't. So, especially how people drive out here. Not to mention what I like about Pokemon Coliseum, right? Well, NXD, but I'm focusing on Coliseum right now. The characters had such unique outfits, and it kind of gives that Arizona vibe. We kind of like that here. We kind of are, right? I like how we have a little gym, and then Phoenix City, which is basically kind of like think about downtown because it's like the business centric. We don't really have it. Okay, how am I explaining this? So where I'm from, we don't really have a touristic area downtown that much. We do have arts and whatnot and museums, but that's more like for businesses. Outside is different. I don't know how it is like where Mason is from because it's basically the city area, and then the rest of Illinois is nothing. But in my city, though, we have way more than that. Not just the city, right? Like outside of it, we got hiking. We basically we do have other arts, right? Mexican restaurants. We got Native American structures here that you can visit. I know I can't. I'm not let Alpha walking over here. Okay, I feel awful. Fuck that damn Florida family for that. You know, we have a lot to offer here. We do. I just been stuck here, like my dream kind of predicted. So, well, way afterwards. But back to what I'm saying on Coliseum, right? It had personality. You know, even though some of the NPCs are replicas, because I guess it's hard to animate. At least they basically had character compared to this game, even though there's a lot of other characters, they look like plastic. That game costume was 2+ decades ago. That is different. 2000 what? 4-ish? Of course it's gonna look old. Yeah, 2004. Okay, it was a different time back then. I love that game. I'll play for hours. Because, well, I know there's only one part I would go, Mount Battle, because that's the only way they could level up your Pokemon, kinda. It was not easy during that. But I still love that game, though. And then XD, they did made it better because, one, you could save anywhere you want without having to go to a Pokemon Center to save before you want to turn the game off. 2, you do move a little faster, kinda, because you're playing as a 10-year-old boy, right? 3, there's slightly a bit more Pokemon. And 4, the graphics look pretty nice. Especially with the attacks. Hydro Pump looks gorgeous in the XD version. It makes me want to drink it. That's how good it is. Not to mention the final boss, Grievo. I don't know if he was not in jail. Like you abuse Lugia, but I don't know. I feel bad for the sons because maybe they're just doing what their dad wanted them to do. Again, with the Goku Spiritus, right? It's like that. Because it's when he wants to basically use Lugia just to control the globe, if that makes sense, right? Also, I heard there's like a little cool glitch trick that you can have infinite Master Balls. I didn't know that. I tried it because it's so difficult to catch a Pokemon now. I don't know how. See, there was a lot of Pokemon in that game. Of course, you can't catch every single one, but there's quite a few. Compared to this game, there's only 230 Pokemon that you could see. That's nothing. Pokemon Stadium 2 has what, almost 200? Or maybe a little more than this? That's a shame. Not to mention of what some of those gamers would say. Pokemon had commentary. Pokemon Stadium N2 had commentary. In Dumbo, I wish I could donate like a game so that you could try it. You love that game, Shelby? That's awesome. Yeah, like what Francis was saying, it's supposed to say to you, you love Pokemon costumes, well, that's awesome. High five. And Danny, it's really good. And Cam, you're more than welcome to come here. And you heard of that glitch, Fitz? It's true. I've seen it. I wish I tried it. Right, Steven? Goku Spiritism. I need to pin that. And I agree with you. The older Pokemon games have more personality. Exactly, Roger. Exactly. You know? Also, I hope Zelda's fine. And oh yeah, Tim, I'm sorry, you didn't miss much. So it's kind of like that, right? After I play half of this, I'm gonna give all of you an example of what Pokemon Stadium, the ones that haven't played it, like Dumbo, right? I'll give you an example of what that game looks like. Well, I did show all of you what Pokemon Coliseum looks like from that clip that Chakakari was playing. That's Pokemon Coliseum. You can tell because that's what our state looks like. Well, they don't have any cactuses, but it's pretty accurate. Not to mention the little cowboy scene, really accurate. Oh, you're just exhausted, Zelda. I understand. You don't have to talk. You need a break, honestly. You need like a promotion for what you've done.
I feel I have to talk about this. So we're going to break it down. I'm going to go through everything I can think of that makes this game bad. And let me apologize in advance. The gameplay you're going to be watching is going to be...
Let me apologize in advance. I'm going to show you the game. I'm sorry. You're going to have to watch the game.
Yeah, because it's that bad.
Because there's nothing exciting happening in this game at all. But let's go ahead and get into it. So let's start with the most obvious, the elephant in the room that everybody's been talking about, the graphics. Now,
terrible.
let's just be honest. Nobody plays Pokemon for the
It looks like a beta version of like Super Mario Odyssey. It looks like a beta of it. It looks so bland. I'm sorry, I like talking about this because why not? So Toby, the YouTuber that is reacting to this is Asmongold TV, and I don't know. I think he put a description that he's reacted to. His name is Ziostorm, Ziostorm, right?
Why? Pokemon Stadium, when it came out on Nintendo 64, was next fucking level. Why have we just decided that, oh, graphics don't, no. No, yeah, they might not play it for the graphics, but it doesn't mean it has to suck. Why does it have to suck? This is crazy. It's unnecessary. And also, it's not about the graphics. Like, if you compare Metaphor ReFantazio with this game, Metaphor has a lot of areas that are a little bit undercooked in terms of graphics, but the style is immaculate. This is a game that's undercooked and a recipe that doesn't exist.
Pokemon for the graphics, and I'm even willing to look past most of this game's graphics. Legends Arceus had bad graphics, Scarlet and Violet had terrible graphics, but those were still enjoyable games.
Yeah.
Rubio City was an
By the way, I think obviously so much for enjoying that video last night. That means a lot. I just hope more people would see it. I know that my commentary may seem a little bit whiny because you can see how terrible the camera quality is. And by the way, that first clip of that video, that was me reacting to. I wish share the screen, but it's just too much, and I make it copyright anyway. It's when Ash was saying goodbye to Brock and Misty, right? I had to share that because I forgot I had it on my MacBook.
X and Y. That game made the city feel alive. It was the first time in a Pokemon game we really had something
Go,
on this scale.
throw a ball.
The Legend ZA takes Lumio City and makes it as dead
Spinnerack.
and low as possible. We're in 2025, and every surface of the city, for the most part, is a flat, blurry PNG. The buildings are literally rectangles with no three-dimensional textures. Occasionally,
Wait. You can't. Can you jump? Can you not even
the
jump?
buildings are literally rectangles.
You can jump in this game, right? You can't jump.
Oh. That's been my reaction, exactly. I knew that. I've only got part of this.
With no three-dimensional textures. Occasionally, you may have an awning over.
Nintendo! Stop mistreating poor people. You wonder why you could get a lower rating. How would you feel how Irada would be if he was alive? You would go out of business. Is this why your country has such a high suicide rate? Is this how you mistreat your Japanese workers? Masaka. EA. Why am I getting upset? I don't know. Maybe it's because I played Pokemon since I was in kindergarten? Or watched the anime one that age? Well, wait, Dan, listen, you were, because, hon, you were like, what, 9? Yeah. I was 9 when I played Pokemon Coliseum. I love Asna's reaction. My reaction, exactly. Mia, hon, they can't. This is prickly crud. They can't at least hop. How Mario from Odyssey would? Oh my. So you tell me that in the handheld Pokemon games, right? That you can ride on a bike, that you can go up to the, well, you can't jump, but literally, at least you can ride a bike or using your Pokemon to go. I've seen those gameplay from Pika Spray, Born Losers Gaming, Chaos, that would always say that he was stretched. It turns me on when he says that. Sorry. Well, not literally. I'm just because I like him. He's my age. He never revealed his face. He's a YouTuber. Dumbo knows what I'm talking about. Etc. I wanted to share this very quick. I gotta say, I think Pokemon is retiring at this point. And whoever's in charge, I hope that you will go bankrupt. Because not only this offends me as someone that's poor, I mean, at least thanks to what Lord Fragmar mentioned, or another YouTuber, about how you gotta just have a lot of I like to kind of, you know what, I want to say this, pesos. Because, you know, the Pokemon currency has the Filipino, Cam, he knows. It, like, literally, and I wonder just why Filipinos like Pokemon, because it has the peso symbol. Talaga lalaki. Okay, agdo hindi idea. Pero, okay, for you playing that character at the, you know, just being treated as a criminal because, oh yeah, I don't have a lot of money. Frankly, crud. Let me play it here.
Doorway or railing on the roof or scaffolding that's meant to be something you can climb on. But that's it. The whole game looks like it has yet to load in fully. Now, even on Switch 1, this game does run way better than Legends Arceus.
I don't care if it does.
And people are giving me credit for that, but I genuinely think
How's it run? The Game Boy Advance.
I think for that is because there's nothing to load in. You're really not putting them.
Yeah, it runs really well because there's nothing to run.
Much stress on the console. With how
look how dead it is. I don't like this. It looks like Pyongyang. It looks like I'm in, you know where Pyongyang, I know Mio knows what I'm talking about. Talagalalaki. It looks like Pyongyang. I don't like it. It's about a damn evil dictator that's a fat ass pig. I'm not gonna be surprised if Japan likes North Korea at this point, because I would despise. Mason, I'm so sorry, honey. I'm sorry. I feel if they're going to the North Korean route, I'm not gonna like Japan as much. I'm not. Is this how they treat gamers, especially in their own country? What? Oh, that's right. Because Reggie, Iwata, and what else am I missing? Well, those two, right? Because since they left, Nintendo has gotten worse. That's just great. Oh man, I got a little spot. Shit, on my lefty joint. Crap. It's fine. It makes it look cool that way. Yeah, it's an F. If people like it, that's fine, but I don't.
And you know the potential's there because Game Freak is currently working on another game called Beast of Reincarnation, and I'll let you make the comparison on that.
Okay.
It's the same.
So let me get this straight. Yep. This is the same company that made Pokemon. This is, guys, at a certain point, you really gotta, this is unacceptable. See, these people they're accepting and they're allowing this to happen. There's no reason it has to be like this. No reason at all. This is unacceptable. Nobody should, if I go and I look at the Pokemon section at the end of this video and it's full of a bunch of girls having fun, I'm going to lose my fucking mind.
Probably using a lot of the same resources to make both these games. And, well, you can see the difference for yourself. The graphics are really just the tip of the iceberg with this game. From a gameplay perspective,
he's not being sexist. He's being honest. Because, and even for girls that like hardcore gaming, this is fucking offensive because people thinking, oh, girls don't like to. No, they do. I'm a boy, right? Even okay, for example, I love Sailor Moon. A lot of boys do. Look at the universe. When I used to do reactions, a lot of my viewers were guys. It's kind of nice. Anyway, sorry. Enough of these gender norms. The 1940s are dead. That's history. We need to move on. Because Nintendo needs to move on to stop making it look cartoonish. You wonder why you did so well. Because the way that you created these games for all of us Poke fans here, that's how it did so well.
As a downgrade from Legend Arceus in every single way. Instead of exploring a wide open world where Pokemon live naturally, you explore Lumio City, where Pokemon coexist alongside humans, except not really. There are designated wild zones throughout the world, sectioned off by these giant...
Why is Ghastly so small? And Pokemon Stadium, he was huge! Ghastly is not that small! Nintendo, what are you thinking? Sorry.
Jesus. At all. And these wild zones may have 4 or 5 types of Pokemon in it, and they might be one block of the city.
Holy fuck.
There is no exploration to be had. You can see the entire zone on the screen at a single time, and the Pokemon are just naturally sectioned off within the area. It may take you 5 minutes max to clear out each species in that zone.
You know what I miss? When I play Pokemon Coliseum, I love how when you play as West, right? I'm sorry, he's hot. When you basically would use the Snaggle machine to catch the Pokemon, you know, like in the anime, they ruined it. In the anime, okay? You know how when Ash, Dawn, whatever Pokemon tree can think of, when they catch the Pokemon, it does that, right? They don't do that. Well, let me show the screen very quick. Look, this is Ghastly. And Violet C. I mean, Kate Costa.
Instead of exploring a wide open world where Pokemon live naturally, you explore Lumio City, where Pokemon
that's Ghastly.
Humans, except not really. There are designated wild zones throughout the world, sectioned off by these giant, ugly neon green lights.
He's so small.
Wild zones may have 4 or 5 types of Pokemon in it.
Ekis isn't even that small either.
There is no exploration to be had. You can see the entire zone on the screen at the same time, and the Pokemon are just naturally sectioned off within the area.
Tell me about it. Cam Talaga.
To clear out each species in that zone. Now, where the Pokemon were...
That's the whole...
I'm going to read the comments. Genocide. By Distrito. I agree. Imagine playing this over Paro by Xavier. I agree. It's getting a little bit warm in here. This looks so bad by Atrocious the 9th. I agree. XI. Because lucky for me, I could read Greek numerals. Where is the gameplay by Cairo / Hades or Heights? Why by Polkatox? Why this? Because that's his chat, right? Because he's on Twitch. Why this looks like a 12 and it doesn't even look like 12. No wonder they're suing Paul Road. Nintendo, I gotta be honest, you're dying. You're going through your cancer phase, but you don't want to fight it off like Steve Jobs, and people wonder why he died. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm thinking, you know what, Steve Jobs, you had all the money, and why do you give yourself the cure? If I had cancer, I want a cure immediately. I don't want to die. Sorry, because cancer was my family, right? I didn't meant to bring up his name like that. I'm just being dead honest with what I've been hearing.
There is no...
It's not his... It's still awful that he died, though. It is. But still.
Unless you're at low level.
Well, what about like a Charizard or something? Because like that's just like what about like a like I watched. I'm just gonna say it. I watched the girl. I'm not gonna say which one. I watched a girl.
Right, Cam, Mia, Cusco, Francis.
And get excited about catching level 34 Magikarp. Magikarp evolves at level 20.
Amelia. Huh?
Why the fuck would there be a Magikarp at level 34? Really? Like, it doesn't evolve in the wild? It would never survive in the wild. It's a motherfucking goldfish.
Well, technically not goldfish,
but... It's just like flopping around on the ground.
Wait, where?
Like flying, basically.
What?
I can't even believe it.
Wait, where? I didn't.
I'm watching this shit, and I'm like, there's no way that you can see this. Like, how are you playing? Like, it's. I'm so mad. Super Senior Magic card. Yeah, bro. Like, because you select evolve. No, it does evolve in a while. Gyarados is supposed to be rare. You know what's supposed to be rare? A level 34 Magikarp. It's supposed to be so rare it never exists.
50 Pokemon. There is no tension. You can leave or fly out of the zone at any time. There's not even the tension of trying to catch a Pokemon without killing it, because even when a Pokemon faints now, you can still capture it.
The Hippopotons isn't that big.
You're just running around, one-shotting everything with your most overpowered Pokemon and then throwing Pokeballs at it. There's no strategy involved. There's no thought process. And if you fail, you can just try again with no consequences. There's not even a consequence for missing a throw, because there's scavengers around the map who will just give them back to you at Pokemon.
Why is it so dead? Why is all the windows look
the saddest fucking thing I've ever seen in my life. Maybe this is the reason why girls like it. They can't play FPS.
No, girls don't like to see their ass, man. I know they
So
don't.
They get they miss and they gotta give them back.
I wish I could screenshot all of this. We gotta do this every day, okay? We're doing this every day. We're with the hashtag. I'm not sure who started it actually with the hashtag. I think it was Richard that said it.
Nonsense. It is entirely brainless, boring, and uninspired. Now, where the game tries to innovate the most.
Y'all ever play Power World and you miss a throw with a legendary ball? It feels like you just kicked yourself in the dick, bro. Like it feels like you should slap yourself in the face for doing that. Like you feel stupid for doing that. You feel like, bro, like I'm actually a fucking that hurts.
Oh, it's you, Danny? I'm gonna give you credit for that. Poke boycott, or we could do Pokecott, but Poke boycott sounds good.
It's a great idea. I wonder where they got that from.
Fine for one space, and it's kind of a real-time battle. And this is where I saw a lot of the reviewers hyping it up, saying that these battles are so much fun, but when you actually get down to it, you just kind of end up button mashing. Whatever move is not on
button mashing, huh? Not really a fan of that.
But there's no consequence for using a move that isn't very effective, because the move that you want to use is on cooldown. And it's not like you're wasting a turn or anything. You can just use it for extra chip damage in the meantime while you wait for your better move to come along. Now, as someone
who's like no strategy at all.
Was not like turn-based combat outside of Pokemon, and played a lot of competitive Pokemon in the past, this takes all the fun out of it. You're not really positionally aware of attacks because you're not controlling your Pokemon. You're still controlling your player in this time. So there's no dodging, there's no quick reaction having to occur. It's just button mashing. And the only thing you consider is type advantage. There is no strategy. Kind of like catching Pokemon, it's just brainless. And if you fail, there's no consequence. You just start over, and you can leave at any time. You can even run from battles in this game, which...
What? That was like one of the core things, is you can't run from a trainer battle.
Ever since the first Pokemon game was established in this world, you never do.
Yes.
So I would very much rather go back to the turn-based system in the mainline games. Even what Legends Arceus had was way better.
I don't even think turn-based is the future. Like, I mean, maybe it is. I mean, it was with Baldur's Gate 3. It was with Expedition 33. Maybe some sort of augmented version of turn-based. Maybe like the Final Fantasy VII remake. I don't know. But, like, I know not this. I tell you what, and not this.
Here's the problem. When we had the older Pokemon games, you know how we had, oh, they're burned, they're frozen, they're paralyzed, they're confused, they're asleep. We need to keep it, Pokemon's a card game, right? Why does this have to be a downgrade version of Xenoblade? No offense. Pokemon needs to stay being a card game, period. That's how they got a lot of money, right? You take turns. The same, you wonder, okay, Nintendo did a big mistake. It's like, you know, like when we had Paper Mario, right? You wonder why Sticker Star and where the other dumb game is so bad? I know it's kind of turn-based, but we didn't have the partners. It looks so lame because there's just so many plain toads. There was no unique characters. And not to mention how to use cars like this. I mean, that's not an RPG. Okay, Super Mario, that's different. Great, one of the best Wii games ever. However, though, it's kind of like they're taking the Paper Mario route. They want to make it worse. I'm never gonna play those games. The Car Splash and where the hell the other one is? Sticker Star? No. No. And I love Paper Mario. No, absolutely not. And I'm thinking, why am I not seeing any of that mechanics? Why? Also, I want to play an example, okay? This is upsetting me. This is a great video that Asmongo reacted. And people wonder why I don't like this era right now because, ooh, Pupper Girl Humor by Angry Asian. Oh, the teachers did the Chris again. I'll say that tomorrow. Oh, Pika Bee's uploaded the Smash Ultimate. Awesome. So I can watch that tonight. Oh, Sword to Troll did a stream. North Korea's Scariest Death Cams by Tommy. I won't mind watching that. Oh, look at that! Oh boy, I love you. Okay, we're gonna put Pokemon on hold very quick. I can't believe this popped up. Oh, Dumbo's gonna love this. Okay, we'll just take a quick recess, okay? Dumbo's gonna love this. Oh boy. Greg and Brian will as well. I'm not telling what it is. You probably know where this is going, right? Just a quick recess. Wait, who is this guy again? Oh wow, he only has 25,000 subs. Okay, Joseph is view count, but you know what? I think this is a good. I'm gonna watch it anyway. Okay.
Releases to do a review, but it turns out if you just buy the game on PC and swap the EXE, you're able to play the game right now. I've played the main adventure of this game and also checked out a bunch of the side content, so today I'm going to give you my honest review on PV Replanted. This is going to be split into 3 sections, one based on the adventure, one based on the side content,
and then the gameplay.
Finally all the issues that I found with this game. So let's get straight into it. So I think I should start off by mentioning that this isn't an early version of the game, but the release build that we will get when the game comes out officially. There's always a chance we could have a day 1 patch for the game, but it just seems really unlikely considering there's only about 5 days.
And Brock, yes it is!
So when you start off the adventure, it looks very similar to the Game of the Year version of the game, but they put loading screens in between everything. As for the intro cutscene itself, it felt a lot more sloppy than the original one. I'll show a comparison between the two on screen now for you.
So that's the original Plants vs. Zombies, right? On the left? Why does the right one look a little dark? I don't care. Anyway. Oh, for copyright? Well, that stinks. Oh, okay, so then that's replanted, and that's the original. Why did the original look so dark? Okay, so that's
okay. Going on to the level itself, it didn't seem like there was any differences with the gameplay.
I see demo on that.
With any of the balancing at all the zombies seem
Brian,
which persists throughout the entire game. However, at the end of this level, I didn't get 4 pea shooters on the lawn, which is normal whenever I play this level. It gives you just enough sun to get 4 pea shooters. My assumption is that it's because I sped up the game with a little speed up mechanic. The optional skins can be found inside of this.
So you can choose your resolution. I didn't know that.
This menu you can see here. There's a bunch.
And by the way, his name is Gabriel of ITM.
You've got the head crab that replaces the cone head, the retro pea.
What the hell's a head crab?
Replaces the basic pea shooter and zombie.
Oh.
And you've also got the glasses for some reason too that you don't have to unlock from the tree.
Oh, that's pretty neat.
I'm assuming that all the other things that you get from the Tree of Wisdom would be in this menu as well. So as for the controller support in this game, it works very similar to the version on the Xbox 360.
You see the little plants? My favorite emojis.
The game has a level select system similar to what the mobile version uses, but if you go over to the roof levels and find Zomboss, it just shows you the final boss of the game off the bat. Also, as far as I'm aware, you can't even replay original levels once you finish the main.
Oh, that sucks.
Redo the story.
That sucks.
This game also prevents you from using cheat engine, which is quite funny because it seems like EA don't really care too much about cheaters.
So
As for
Mason and
Whack-A-Zombie,
Dumbo,
I
you're
never ran
right.
into any issue with it, but I've seen that people have had a bug where the zombies just teleport into the house.
So Alice, this was uploaded 12 hours ago. By the way, you remember my journaling, right? That I did for Emma that turned out to be a fucking fraud. So I like to censor when I say the F word. Fucking. I need to come up with a new word. I wonder if I could add the word fuck, but with the German accent mark, so that it won't get age restricted. Yeah, you should. I know how my little flower. There you are. Well, at least for the new ones that haven't seen it, right? Sunflower, monster sunflower, sunflower, monster sunflower, and sunflower. Right? Oh. Right.
The co-op part of the game is unlocked in the night levels, but for some reason you're able to access the pool level before you even unlock the pool. So in 2-4 you unlock the Almanac, but for some reason
Almanac!
you actually
Almanac!
use it because it puts you straight into a game of Whack-A-Zombie. So you have to wait until level 6 to access the Almanac, which I'm pretty sure the original game did.
Thank you, Toby. That means a lot.
In the Almanac, you can access the archives, they call it, and it's got a bunch of concept art from the original.
I do like how they have the art. I do. When that's basically how the game is created, right?
Apparently some of this concept art is completely fake, such as this one with the marigold in the middle, with it having a different version number to the less complete version of the game. Also, this Disco Zombie concept art is apparently completely...
Man, so many of you!
This one with the marigold in the middle, with it having a different version number to the less complete version of the game. Also, this Disco Zombie concept art is apparently completely fake, as confirmed by the original artist for PvZ1. So moving on to the pool section, you unlock Squash after 3-1. And this is the first character in this game that I think just looks completely terrible.
It is. It's ugly. I'm sorry.
Small. So shortly after you unlock Dave's shop, and for some reason it doesn't play the right music unless you go from the main menu. We will be talking about the music more later.
And that's why I call you planners.
Now for the pool levels, you can see here I've got Split Beam. For some reason his eyes are closed on the second head until there's a zombie behind him. 4-10 has a little storm that's going on. And
wait, there's a rain effect? I didn't know that.
Noxious once you speed up the game. Now for the roof levels, for some reason there's a crack inside the chimney and the zombies don't enter through the top anymore, instead going through the crack instead. Another thing I don't really understand is why is there some houses at the bottom left of the screen? Like, is my character's house just on a massive hill or something? I also noticed this little layering issue with the house while I was walking past. Clearly, Crazy Dave has no respect for people's personal space. I have no clue what's going on with the art for Marigold. The font for Zomboss's note has been changed to a different one to make it easier to read.
You hate the rain levels, Jerry?
Honestly, flying roof cleaners. Zomboss doesn't have his health bar for some reason. Zomboss does the wrong eye color depending on what ball he's going to send down the lane. You can see here it turns orange, but
the corner pole. So you get like a statue of a sunflower? Okay, you win. No more eating brains for us. We just want to make music video with you now. Sincerely, the zombies. Wait, really?
Yep, this is how the game ends. Instead of a proper cutscene, it's just a video taken from the 360 version.
Oh dear. Is this why games suck now? Crap. And Toby, my favorite plant is the pea shooter all the way. I kind of give like a little code word thanks to Brownie. I hope she's doing well. She's the one that gave me the idea of the pull thing. That's why I typed in Nolly to see if there's other guys who are kind of curious about it. I might do that because I thought people would be weirded out by it because I changed it to Koopa Troopa. But yeah, I love the pea shooter. You remember that, Alice? Mm-hmm. Oh, pardon me. So that's the ending? Again, I didn't play that much of the first game compared to the second one. Right? Because I knew that you can unlock. I thought you gotta pay. Like there's a paywall, right? Because I wasn't that experienced in the second game because the last world I was in was the pirate one. Because I know, let's see. You played the Egyptian one, the cowboy one. And yeah, I think it was basically, damn it, my MacBook keeps freezing. MacBook, oh my God, don't do this to me.
to the Start Adventure section, it tells you about the new game modes that you've unlocked. All the traditional mini-games, puzzles, and survival levels from the original game return in this. The console and DS exclusive levels such as Heavy Weapon and Air Raid don't return in this game, unfortunately, which is quite a shame. But to make up for it, we get 3 new game modes.
Why does my MacBook keep freezing? I look like I look drugged out. MacBook, come on! What is wrong with you? Oh my gosh! Anyway, I don't think I'm gonna make it all the way through though, because it's gonna keep lagging.
Get 1 lawnmower, and what happens if you actually lose this game mode? Like, do you get a little pop-up? No, you get to hear this.
What was that? I don't like that. So, when you lose the war, it says the zombies ate your brains. I get that. That is so terrifying. I don't like it.
This.
Why is it making that sound?
Loses.
Oh, you mean at the end? Oh, okay. I'm dumb. Everyone, is that supposed to happen in the first game? I don't remember this.
You get a little pop-up. No, you get to hear this.
Is that supposed to happen?
Can eat your brain without even being in the house now.
So I guess that's a no. So, so Brian, Shelby, the rest of you, right? The zombie is supposed to be entering inside the home, right? Oh my. That's horrifying. I don't like that noise. That's not supposed to happen, Toby. I don't like it. Oh god, I don't like it. I don't like it. That's horrifying. It sounds like it sounds like you're watching someone dying from the dark web. I don't like that.
There are levels is just the unused limbo page levels from the original game, but Ice level is.
You don't remember, Danny?
I played a few of them, and to be honest, it wasn't very interesting. I can kind of see why these were scrapped in the original game.
I don't like that noise. I don't like it. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to skip over the first one. That noise will terrify me. 101% of budget went into the 3D teaser. I'm sorry, they're freaking concept art now? Wait. What? That's just such a bizarre thing to do. The whole point of concept art. You tell me that the game art is fake? Oh, I don't like that. Oh my. Oh god, I don't like that. Man, I'm gonna hate saying this. I want to watch AI art of Plants vs Zombies than that. Oh god, is that bad when I said AI? Oh god, is it that bad? When the Malaysian sweatshop EA hired to make what's CNC Remaster Collection said Shot using their art book renders. I see. Is that fake concept art? It's just art for other Plants vs Zombie games. I see. Either way, it's very much lying and it's shady as hell. They're just throwing it in with a bunch of. I think gaming died. I think it's probably it's the gaming virus at this point. I don't know why it says 0. YouTube, you gotta fix this. Yeah, white purple. Alice, I'm sorry, I forgot what to said, and I want to see what Dumbo thinks. Richard, I have to agree with you. As good as I found out there's a remaster in the making, I immediately what's GOTY? Just in case they delisted it. What is that? I don't know what that is. $101 for a Krabby Patty? With cheese, Mr. Squidward. With cheese. I should know what that means. Something that strikes me is how the plants look off. Like they're poorly done. What's PNGs? Oh, damn, that's right. Wait, what are PNGs? Ugh, whatever. Anyway, I can't think. Multi-million-dollar company couldn't even up the resolution properly or windowed. Please don't buy this. This level of laziness from EA is criminal, but expected. Well, at least I avoided wasting $20. Oh, it's 40? All right, let me continue. We're halfway.
Based off the release version of PvZ1 instead of the earlier version.
Yeah, me too, Dumbo.
I dig it doesn't have little squirrels in it. Sunny Day in particular wasn't very nice to play. The little sun drops that it gives have a really weird hitbox. I think it uses the same one the regular sun uses, so it's really hard to click on it. The only one I'd say was any good is the one where you don't have grass on the top and bottom of the lawn. When you beat one of these levels, you don't get a trophy or anything, you just get a bag of coins. The final level is its own little mini campaign. It's called Cloudy Day. The gimmick is that whenever it starts storming, you don't get any sun, but plants cost less. This is my favourite game mode out of all the new ones, and it's got a lot of unique gimmicks. The only thing that I wish it did is make it so when you use Puff Shroom, it actually works during the storm. Plants also recharge faster when it's a storm, so you can use this for a bit of strategy to get down plants for a cheaper price and quicker whenever it starts storming. The final level in this game is called the Great Wall. You can access the level by scrolling to the bottom of the achievements, and then you'll get a little pop-up that says Discover Challenge.
Yeah, Tim, pretty much.
Go into the game. All of the zombies in this level are just recolors of the pre-existing zombies, being Football Zombie, Buckethead, Conehead, Basic Zombie, Pole Vaulting Zombie, and Bundy Zombie. You can see here I was able to play
the Great Wall of China?
The Sunflower. There's no reward for beating this level, you just get coins like all of the other bonus levels they had.
Well, that looks kind of cool,
in case
though.
you're wondering, the music that plays during this level is the same ones that play during the day levels. And the level itself acts like a roof, but you just don't have the slant so the pea shooters can shoot forward. With all the gameplay covered, I think it's time to cover all of the issues that I ran into with this game. Now, I've mentioned a few things throughout this video, such as like the teleporting zombies into the house or the squash, but there's quite a lot of other things that I have issue with this game. Now, I'm going to get this out of the way first, and it is quite clear that they use AI upscaling in certain points of this game, especially for content that went unused in this game, such as the Zombitar. I went in the game files to have a look at the different assets, and I found some signs relating to the Zombitar that would show on the main menu. You can see the sloppy work on the outlines of this design, which makes me think that they use some form of AI upscale for it. What I believe has happened with this game is they AI upscaled all the assets, and then they redrew the ones that they needed in HD. Even then, there's assets in the game that look like they were AI upscaled, such as this squash preview image. Now, I don't want to cover the AI upscaling thing much more, since it's already been covered quite a lot on YouTube already. Now I'm going to talk about the speed up button that's in the game. On the surface,
right, Brock?
Really good quality of life.
Yeah, it's supposed to be one of the maps fits.
And it makes the game a lot more fast, as you can see by the gameplay. But for some reason, they decided to make it so if you speed up the game, it also speeds up the music, which just makes no sense. Why would I want the music speeding up as well? Why is it not an option that I can make it so the music stays at its normal speed? I play you a demonstration, but for some reason, whenever I use PvZ1 OST in my videos, I get a copyright claim. So I'm not going to be playing it here. I'm sure you can find videos online.
That's stupid.
Where you can hear the music, but for now, I'm not going to play it for you. That's not the end of the issues with the music, though. Because every single stage in this game has the wrong music for some reason. So how the music works in PvZ1 is it plays a traditional track, and as you get closer
Dumbo?
to each wave,
I think Dumbo knows. Who made Plants vs. Zombies? And by the way, I'm getting hungry. I just noticed, like, yeah, you haven't ate much. I haven't ate since, like, last night. I think. Like, I'm almost went a whole day without eating. I'm just going to microwave a burrito. Oh, that's my last one. Well, I did want my mother grocery list. So I'm only going to be back for 20 seconds. I just got to put it in there and then come back. Because I got to say, what is going on with games now? I don't get it. Are we supposed to, like, there are good games, but the ones that are cover franchises, oh, Buddha, that's a lot of ice. Fuck it, I don't mind. I don't mind if I get water with my burrito. Actually, I want to see how it'd be like if I got water in it. It just seems like these producers, they're just getting money hungry. Especially how, oh yeah, you gotta pay. It's like how the Switch has DLCs and whatnot. Why does everything have to have a damn price on it? I don't understand. All right, I'm back, and I'm sweating. Damn it! I don't know why. Yeah, I might need to turn I might need to turn the heater back on, but I could just have the phone on at the same time. So I agree. All these game companies are just money hungry. Exactly, Steven. I don't know why though. Because I need to upload that video I was talking to that boy on Omegle because back then, well, we do had ads, but it's not like you had to pay money for it. At least I don't think so. But the game at least would be free. I don't get it. And they wonder why people don't like them that much. Like, oh, we need to charge our but oh, we're too losing money. Yeah, you think so? Because a lot of your companies are acting like Patrick. They're having Patrick syndrome at this point. Patrick Star syndrome. And by the way, I'm going through a lot of stress. Look, I'm not doing that. Yeah, my hand is twitching. Yeah, you can see how stressed out I am. I'm not kidding. This happens every time. Ugh, I had to share that. Hey, Brody! Oh, perfect timing. Thank you, Purple. Yeah, you noticed, right? I'm not doing that. It was doing it by itself because you can see how stressed out I am. This happens a lot. I would even get my chest twitching, my eye too, my cheek, and sometimes even my leg. Like if I'm having a stroke, yeah, that's stress. I'm surprised I don't even have a heart attack yet. I'm not that young. Well, I am, but I'm not a young adult, if that makes sense.
The music more intense. PvZ Replanted doesn't do any of that. How it works in this game is for the day section, it will just play the whole part of the song throughout the entire wave instead of progressing and then going down and then back up at the end of the wave. In the night levels, it never plays the whole music. Instead, it just plays the traditional song.
It twitches a lot too, Brock.
The pool level.
I'm stuck. I'm not the only one.
Where it just plays the whole
oh, Brownie, I can imagine, hun. I can imagine you being stressed out. Tell me about it, Daniel. So you're gonna like this. We're talking about this guy is named Gabriel of ITM. He's doing a review of Plants vs Zombies, the replanted version. It's horrible. I don't know why. This shouldn't be this bad because he said it's so bad that the Lane company that took over, right? They use AI as the title. I'm thinking, no. You know, how do you even use AI in a darn mobile game? I'm not buying it. And I love this. Well, I like the second one. So,
throughout the entire level. The fog and roof levels have the exact same problem as well. So with all that mentioned, it pretty much means that PvZ Replanted, for one, punishes you with the soundtrack for wanting to play the game faster, and also doesn't even have the correct soundtracks in certain areas of the game, which to me makes no sense because PvZ1's most iconic thing is probably the soundtrack. Now, with PvZ Replanted, one of the main things they advertise is the fact that it can work on a widescreen, or even windowed mode on PC. I personally like to use windowed mode the most whenever I play a game, so this was quite a surprise to me. Because throughout this entire video,
I'm
showing you my full screen, and you're going to see here what I mean by that. Yep, as you can see, I have borders on the side of my screen, and this shows throughout the entire game if I play on Windows. If I play on regular full screen or borderless, it works completely fine and fills up my entire screen. I don't understand why playing on windowed mode gives me borders. Honestly, I was really excited for PvZ Replanted when it got announced. I'm someone that really wanted a version of PvZ on the PC that had full HD graphics similar to the Xbox version. But after playing the game, I really feel like this is just a corporate cash grab that they rushed out to get alongside the PvZ free alpha they released recently. With a lot more of the new content being nothing more than recycled
Tell me about it,
content from
Greg.
the original game that was clearly scrapped for a reason. An art archive that has a bunch of stuff that isn't even real. An artwork that might very much just be AI upscale.
Everyone, we are going to an AI depression at this point. I like to call it that because you know what they did to Pokemon and then Plants vs. Zombies? Not to mention everything being so expensive. We're in that. We will get out of it. As Peanut Butter from BoJack Horseman from a YouTuber mentioned, we just had to just enjoy this ride of suffering, at least the best way we can. If not, at least we tried, right? At least for me, especially. We're just in that moment right now. Kind of the same way how when I went through this phase of how some of the Mario games sucked ass. Like, think about how, okay, sucked dick. How when the Virtual Boy got released? No. But Nintendo did better now. Wait, is my lefty drawing ripped? Again, you're fine. You're fine. Okay, it's just a little bit ripped. Like how the Virtual Boy that should never been invented. Nintendo, they cleaned it up, and then we got the N64, and we got the GameCube, etc. Not to mention how the Wii U basically flopped, right? The Switch 2 will be doing that too. However, though, we will get out of it. Okay, we're just going in that weird spell, that gaming botting, that CPU spell at this point. It happens. So I don't even know why, Joseph. I'm thinking, who would want to have their eyes glued for a half hour and you get bloodshot red? No. No. And I'm sensitive to certain lights and colors as it is. That's not good for my autism. No. No, 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 no.
People might say that obviously this is an earlier version of the game and it's going to get improved before it fully releases. But this is the launch version of the game that you'll be able to play when it releases on the 23rd. Now, I do hope they do some updates for this game, and if you're watching this in the future and it has been updated...
So, Toby, Virtual Boy is basically, in my opinion, the worst Nintendo console that's ever been invented. It's like, you don't think about VR, right? Like, well before it was even invented. It's what Nintendo did when they had some terrible games. Oh, yeah, that's right. I gotta get the Switch so I can show all of you. It's really bad, right? And you only can play it in 2 colors. Well, I mean, the games is only in black and red. That's it. Think about the Game Boy, the very first one. Like you're playing Pokemon Red and Blue or Tetris. At least they had color in it. But the thing is, though, black and red don't really go together. And it was so bad it would give people headaches. It's basically one of the worst consoles that's ever been invented. Or actually, the worst, my opinion. It's that bad. Only 2 colors. It's bad. I don't get why these companies decide to go this route. I don't know what they're thinking. And Shelby, it is hard. It's terrible.
Comment below if they fixed any of the problems mentioned.
No, they didn't.
But I think the question needs to be asked. If somebody wants to get into Plants vs. Zombies and wants to play the original game, would I suggest PvZ Replanted or the original?
No, the original.
I would suggest the original game instead. Since the original game has the proper music implemented and all of the features this game has to offer, minus the new bonus content. But I don't believe the bonus content is enough to warrant.
And people wonder why so many gamers out there, and I don't think that's illegal. In fact, I encourage it. If they did a better job, hey, maybe stop. I don't care. I think it's pretty cool people mod. Because, you know, like how, especially Smash Brothers, well, that's a little different. Smash Brothers is forever beloved, right? You know how people would mod games and whatnot? I don't see nothing wrong with it. I don't. It's kind of funny. Nintendo's that obsessed, and you might as well just sue every mod or a hacker out there. It's going to happen. It's been like this for eons. Nintendo wasn't really thinking that well for that. It actually makes sense. So let me just give everyone an example. This is the Virtual Boy, right? It's bad. It's bad. It's bad. I'm too lazy to get the Switch. It's in the kitchen, but I'm too lazy to get it. Well, yeah, I gotta get up because of burrito. So this is, I don't care about Scott the Wild. I'm not a fan of him. The Virtual Boy last Nintendo's biggest failure? Yeah, it is. Did you know gaming? I could play that very quick. It's bad. Yeah, Brock, they did. I didn't know that either, actually.
Did you know Virtual Boy wasn't Nintendo's biggest failure?
Right, Cam?
Despite its reputation, it actually sold more than the Satellaview and 64DD combined, and outsold most of its 32-bit competitors like Atari Jaguar. But it could have sold so much
Jaguar.
more. Codenamed VR32,
I guess he's
the
British.
system was envisioned by its creator as small and portable as a pair of sunglasses, where it would give birth to new genres in infinite darkness. But government regulations, Nintendo rushing ahead
Right,
before it was
Danny?
ready, then
That's
failing
what
to
it looks
support
like.
at launch, all culminated in a Frankenstein's monster that wasn't what it was supposed to be. But even after all that, a lot of its games turned out pretty good, actually.
I don't think so. That is one of the games. That's pinball. I'm sorry, but I can't play this.
Virtual Boy has become
It's
a
so
meme nowadays,
ugly.
but if you dig through 90s magazines, you might be surprised at some of the review scores. Unfortunately, the old boy had his plug pulled after a few short months. So Nintendo...
Bonnie, I want to be surprised.
N64 defeated PlayStation, thus dooming Virtual Boy to the waste bin of history. In this video, we're going to look at its creation, tragically short lifespan, and why things turned out the way they did. This is the full story of the Nintendo Virtual Boy.
The funny thing is, you can't see your friends or someone that you know playing it.
Before we begin, it's important to understand the context of the Virtual Boy's origins. Looking back nowadays, some people...
It does look like ass, doesn't it, Jerry?
In the 90s, there were home consoles and handhelds. The Virtual Boy was neither. They think of it as a weird, one-of-a-kind machine, but actually, it was just one relative in a long bloodline. Its most ancient ancestor was the Vectrex 3D Imager. It launched in 1984 and offered gamers their first glimpse into stereo...
1984?
In
Jeez!
1987, Nintendo released the Famicom 3D system, and Sega put out the Sega Scope 3D, the Master System. Then in 1991, Sega announced they'd begun development on the next generation, Sega VR for Genesis.
I'll play
It's
that.
important to
That looks
note,
pretty cool.
though, that those were all home console accessories. They weren't standalone systems, and certainly not portable. It was in that
Miyamoto!
context that
There he
Shigeru
is.
Miyamoto started pestering Gunpei Yokoi to throw his hat in the ring. Our last video was Yokoi's life story, but in case you missed it, he'd been Nintendo's lead inventor since the 1960s.
Son.
Who nowadays
Yeah.
is best known for Game & Watch and Game Boy. At the time, I was interested in virtual reality, remembers Miyamoto, and was one of the staff that went on and on about how we could do
I gotta
something
say,
new.
he's pretty handsome. I mean, he's up there in age, right? I get, it makes me upset to see him aging because I don't know what's gonna happen after he passes, but this is old, right? I was probably a baby around this time. He was so... Man, is this why Japanese people don't age? Anyway,
Goggles. I didn't exactly twist his arm, but I would talk to Yokoi about it. Nintendo President Yamauchi wanted Yokoi to explore it too. Eventually, he ordered him to do it. Nintendo games had always been 2D, but technology was getting to a point where 3D was the next logical step. So the plan was Nintendo would
yeah,
jump
I would like to
into
talk
the
to
next
Eric
dimension
Gregg.
with two
Well,
consoles.
So Tim, well, he wasn't the founder of Nintendo, but he was the creator of Mario, so kinda. Because he was the one that invented him, right? And The Legend of Zelda, you know, he's really loved in the Nintendo community. He always will be. And Iwata, the man that basically died, that is known for the E3 conventions, he basically, let's see, did he invent Dion? I think he did. He was like I mentioned in the video that I posted, he was, I think, either the inventor, which means he's the programmer of Kirby, Earthbound, and Pokemon, at least for Pokemon Stadium, so I've heard. And yeah, Purple, that's true. And Zelda, welcome back, hon. I guess you had to wrap up early, didn't you? And Pan, I had to agree with you.
We make use of 3D polygons.
So, because the video's really long, and damn it, we only got an hour and a half left. If you have a modded 3DS, you can emulate the Virtual Boy perfectly, and it uses the Simpsons 3D, huh? So, since we're talking about games still, right? I wanted to show a bit about Pokemon. However, from one of my favorite YouTubers, the one I kind of have a crush on, not Chaos. Well, not just him, but let me get it. I am getting hungry. Man, a lot of people have been talking about Pokemon nonstop. Anyway, oh, he's playing Ocarina? My remote is doing it again. This is going to take a bit. The thing is, I'm not sure it has the stupid battery because, oh, by the way, Mason, Dumbbell, and Brock, I thought I could share this to you. This is on my home screen. This is what is supposed to be playing today, right? Or tomorrow. Today's the 18th, right? So you have the New England Patriots at the Tennessee Titans. And then you got the Miami Dolphins at Cleveland Browns. It's pretty cool they do have this future, though. You got the New Orleans Saints at Chicago Bears. You got Carolina Panthers at New York Jets. You got the Indianapolis Colts at LA Chargers. The New York Giants at the Denver Broncos. And the Washington Commanders at Dallas Cowboys. Because I know Dumbo told me that my team lost, right? At least we tried. Also, I don't see the Kansas City Chiefs in here. So that's my mother's city. Yeah, you forgot, didn't you, Dumbo? Yeah, I'm just thinking, like, where did this came from, right? I thought I could share that with you three. Oh, so wait, Mason, your team is against the New Orleans Saints? Oh, well, I hope it's a decent game. So, yeah. Yeah, I see the emoji. I see it. But, yeah, I had to share it for you three because I know you like to talk about football. I don't mind. I just wish I got into football more, though, because I can't play, and I suck, and I'm really short. So, you know, it doesn't mean I can't play football, but you know what I mean. So, yeah. Oh, they did, Brock? Well, that's awesome. On Thursday? That's good. That's awesome. Because I heard the Cleveland Browns are not good, right? I know I get your cities mixed up in Ohio. Let me get the guy very quick. He has a, okay, now it's starting to get warm. Let me see, that's Pokemon Stadium. Where's Pokemon Stadium 2 at? I want to use that as an example. But I like it with his face in it. That's the problem. I like how he shows his face. It makes it funner that way. I know he played it in here. Where? Oh, oh, that's 2 years ago. It doesn't have his face in it. Well, I'll just go to the first one then. He plays Spiral too. Oh yeah, for my non-Americans, it's basically football, not soccer. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's basically what we have here in the U.S. I'm so sorry. I forgot to be more detailed for that, and I just bite my darn tongue. The thing is, though, which one do I want to play on? Okay, that one would do. I wish I could play. He made like a little joke of "lick my balls" or something. It made me laugh. And yes, he's Canadian. I don't know where in Canada though.
All right, and welcome back, everybody. We're all set.
I love his voice. I gotta say, this is what I miss about Pokemon, right?
The team has been chosen. We're gonna face off against Mr. Juggler. Oh, okay. This isn't the guy, by the way. The first guy, the Juggler, is.
And that's this avatar.
Metronome.
I like how his is not real. It's like cartoonic. It's so different than the other YouTubers that do VTubing.
Out. He does have a ground type, so it might get messed up.
This is the closest I can get.
Since he only spams Metronome, yeah, we could just kind of like.
Max.
You know what? I'll open with. In a sec here. Maybe I should take Persian for that Chansey just in case.
Yeah, Pika's been right though.
case.
Yeah, he's been around long enough to know who he is.
Okay, let's do it. First name Snore, last name Lax.
So this is
So,
the
yeah,
very.
I'm gonna try my best with this. Even if I lose, I'm still gonna upload this. I don't want to feel down because I knew that the end of round 2 was going to be a massive gauntlet of trial and error.
Oh, let me turn off the here.
Do I want to try? No. I feel like charging Sky Attack against Machamp probably isn't the best play here. Let's try it. Here's the first move.
No, this
Yeah,
is Pokemon. Darn it!
Two-shot it.
Imagine a fighting type Pokemon using
Even though
Sludge.
Machamp only wants to go Metronome, so yeah, I guess I'm kind of free to do this. Sky Attack really isn't as good as you want it to be.
I'm sorry. I love that background music. I love the announcer. The way that they faded. The way that basically they got the health level right. That's what Pokemon's supposed to be. That's why they sold so well. That's why I keep coming back watching these. It's like if I'm watching a football game, right? That is what it is. That's Pokemon is like football for nerds, kinda. American football, to be exact.
Takes 2 turns to charge and it has 90 accuracy. And if you've seen the Smeargle Violet playthrough, you know that 90 accuracy does not like me.
Reflect.
Okay, reflect. Well, looks like I made the right call there by not charging Sky Attack. Actually, the Sky Attack would have hit him before that, but hey. Love Machamp's Velociraptor Stadium Cry, yeah.
I like how there's a shiny Machamp too, though.
Okay.
The way it makes that boom sound.
Next spell is down. This is good.
And by the way, you want to know something?
Much.
Depending on how much the Pokemon weighs, they make those noises when they faint. You don't have that in Pokemon ZA. They literally make that boom noise. This is how deep. This is 1998, by the way.
Okay, there's the Chansey. We're gonna just take Persian to speed this one up. The Chansey I'm actually worried about is I'm a much later trainer. Usually for most stadium gauntlets, the first couple fights are just kind of like whatever. They're whatever, so you can possibly realistically get a continue off them.
Sword stance.
Okay.
That's odd.
Roll
I love it.
normal physical move, or in this case, a normal move. It's Gen 1.
In that little cry as well.
Persian is fast, but its animations make it look like a lazy, slow cat.
Focus energy.
Okay, that's
Chansey, what are you doing,
worst
hon?
thing ever. Critical attack would cancel the sword stance.
I kind of think Chansey could tap, but that's not going to happen. Oh, okay.
Ooh,
Flamethrower.
going flame
A
thrower.
Chansey using a flamethrower. You don't see that every day. That's a lot of damage. Still
Okay.
standing now. All that
Please
for nothing.
Don't let me die here. I really want to continue. Yeah. Really, really like the continue. What a slash indeed.
Take that animation.
Chansey is down. We can't worry about it anymore. We're good. Chilling. And
Right,
continuing.
darn it. My
Of course, we all know the best
reaction
normal
exactly.
type is Teddy Ursa.
Oh, Snorlax.
Teddy Ursa is not here, chat.
He loves Tediosa. He loves it.
Okay. Let's send in Jolteon? We want to try and take this guy out without using a continue.
I mean, he's Canadian. That makes sense. I think he's from like New Brunswick or somewhere, or Newfoundland. He's like a North.
Hydro Pump.
What the? Not much damage.
Did next to nothing. We're good.
That's supposed to be.
Chipping him out with Thunderbolt.
By the way, that's supposed to be Todd. I think I heard like a Poke Theory. Todd, the paparazzi boy that I had a crush on growing up. That's supposed to be him as an adult, right? So I've heard.
We can switch to Articuno.
The announcer.
My health gets low. Now Thunder has a 10% chance of paralysis, but Thunderbolt.
Vine Whip.
30.
What?
Right? Might be good to paralyze him if I can get it.
I can imagine a Snorlax using a Vine Whip move.
Vine
That
Whip
doesn't.
isn't much to worry about.
That sounds uncanny.
We'll try our best. Go, go, go.
Oh,
there we go.
paralyzed.
I just realized the PNG is in the state for the controller. I think I hit that when I was typing something.
See that? You see that? Side picker spray. I like this. Not to mention, you see why I like Buddhism and Hinduism so much? This look. Just pay closely, okay?
Go, go, go. Oh, there we go. Also, I just realized the PNG is in the state for the controller. I think I hit that when I was typing something. Because I have my number pad as the stuff for that.
I missed that.
Oh, microphone for this game. Silly me. Can't have that happen in chat. We gotta have some consistency.
Oh, he's doing the woo. I love that.
One more.
War. What?
That literally doesn't work. In Gen 1, Roar only works on wild encounters. It's so funny that it even has an animation. This is Ultra Ball Pokecup, yes. Looks like in Gen 1, Thunderbolt is 10% chance of paralysis. Ah, damn. Okay, then. Roar XD.
I'll show for a few more minutes and I'll stop.
Well, the first guy was kind of free.
And see, these are badges, right? Based off the cancel.
Continue. Let's see if we can do it.
Because you got about 8 of these.
Okay. Also, you might have noticed that we're not running a psychic spammer this time around. We can't really afford to. So ice beaming the
I'm not kidding. I would literally watch like the whole thing if I have to. But when I was depressed.
Just press the Thunderbolt and go for it. Thunderbolt has actually always been 10% paralysis. Oh, I thought it was 30. I guess it's moved like Sparks that does that, huh? This is a problem. Well, I guess I'm probably not getting to continue off this guy. Dang it. No crit or para. It's Pinsir and it's level 53, so he's gonna kill with Slash. There's no point switching. Unless I can predict he'll always be in the team, in which case Graveler could just take it out, but hey. Let's try this. 4 Jolteon's dead. At least we don't have to worry about random thunders hitting.
So, Greg, this is Pokemon Stadium, the very first Pokemon game on the, well, that's not handheld, but on the N64. It got released in 1998. Really a classic. And I got an ad. It looks fun, doesn't it, Tim? Yeah, I used to play that. Oh, we got a long ad on there. Basically, close enough. We got a minute. I used to play this all the time, and I was curious to have my mother buy it for me on eBay, and I've been obsessed with it ever since. And as you're a fan of Snorlax, he had one of my favorite Pokemon a year. I want to show it off, but I can't find it. It's Jinx, right? Because I want to show all of you an example because I love Jinx. Like, if I'm not sure Jinx is black. I don't know. Wait, that's against the trainers. No, Jinx is purple. Okay, fossil learn. Anyway, not that I care. I mean, I'm fine. I don't care. Like literally, maybe because I'm 30, right? The old model didn't bother me, but if people find it racist, I don't blame them for that. But yes, he basically plays a lot of games, including Yu-Gi-Oh as well. So he basically does this a lot. Oh, I didn't saw Zelda's message, Dumbo. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, I'm so sorry, Eric. I thought you were your father. Oh my gosh, I am so sorry. But yeah, Eric, that's the very first Pokemon game that's on the N64. I think your dad may have played it before. It's something I played growing up, and yeah, Dumbo, I just noticed that. And I'm doing okay, Eric. I just had to just show a little gameplay. So Zelda says she used to love playing that game. That's awesome. Me too. Oh, yeah, that's right. Let me show all of you the second one, but I have to show Pika Spray because he's my favorite for that. I don't know why. I like his commentary. He makes me relaxed. You know, I'm picky that I don't watch the other stuff, but the thing is, since to make it up for it, I could watch it for hours. I won't get bored. So it kind of makes it up for it because I like that game a lot, and he's just the correct man that I like to watch in the background. You think it came into us in a tube band? And Brock, it's my pleasure. Let me just show you because he hasn't played Pokemon Stadium 2. I think he's done because he completed it. But Pokemon, if you think Pokemon Stadium was good, you gotta see the second one. I'm feeling. Let's see. I'm trying to look up the one that's not the. Oh yeah, with the Elekid. The Elekid one I like. So let me show that one off.
Okay, looks good.
So this is how you choose your Pokemon, kinda.
Minus at the start of the cup itself. Yeah, you just get a random team and you have to roll with it.
Wait. Okay, good. All right, let me just look how beautiful the Pokeball is. It makes me want to eat it.
The only ones I can use.
No, this is the second one.
Elekid's gonna have to carry the team. Yeah. You just beat the Elite Four on that Heart Gold hack. Lance wasn't a joke.
Yama!
It's only.
I thought Yama's Yuma. I don't know why.
So I think I'm gonna go for the Rain Dance and then Thunder Spam.
And seeing the second game, it has their. You see the little symbols?
Down 4 started. Oh. How does Rain Dance interact with Solar Beam in Gen 2? I don't actually remember. Either way, this should kill him when hits. Let's go for it. I don't think I need to protect.
And what I like about this, they even have dialogue. Well, they don't speak, but they have like a little message of the reaction.
Does it go to the power of Solar Beam in Gen 3 onward? I can't recall.
Oh no! It's supposed to be like little girls.
Little baby Pokemon.
They're not even of age to even be going to Pokemon Stadium. They're not even 10 years old.
Heatril's Bug Poison.
But who cares?
However, the power of Fire Punch is lowered, so Staff Thunder is the best bet still, even if it's not Flying type. Do you think this Elekid can just carry the whole cup? I think it has no choice but to do so. Okay, it's checking.
I don't like Beedrill. I'm sorry. I'm not a fan.
Indeed.
But I love how the way that they're animated.
Got 10 Thunders, it'll work just fine. I'm just carefully looking over.
You played this version, Joseph? But I like this one much better.
One of those updates again the other day, and it just completely resets stuff, and that's always fun for streaming. Trainers throwing? Probably. I don't think this AI is cheating. Well then.
You see how expressive Poliwhirl is?
I still remember the Windows update that it would randomly make my screen like flash look like
out of there
turned off in the middle of streaming. It wouldn't affect the recording, but it would give me a heart attack because I think I lost power or something. That lasted like a couple weeks, and then it went away when they updated again.
He's just talking about how he has computer issues. I'll show a bit more, then I'll stop. I know it's late. But I like this game much more than the first one. Magcargo?
Okay, it's probably going to use a rock.
Oh, they're back.
Maybe I could try and go for the Ancient Power Boost on Kabuto, because I need to save Skiploom just in case. Because I can one-shot everything with Giga Drain except Magcargo.
You download Pokemon, Eric? That's awesome. I think he told me.
Definitely is entertaining to watch.
You didn't play this game, son? It came out in I think it's in 2000 or 1999.
Rock slide, yeah. It barely hits me. Okay, now. Ancient Power is physical.
I like how Ancient Power didn't existed until this generation. And Mark Cargill wasn't in the first game.
Need the Ancient Power boost. I could get some HP back from you.
But yeah, that's basically Pokemon Stadium 2. I would play that for hours. You like the second one, Steve, and me too. It's so much better than the first one, and that's a good thing. Yeah, you don't like that? You don't like Beedrill, Lisa? I'm not a fan of it, to be honest. I feel bad for saying that. I just don't like it because of how the way that it would chase Misty and Ash when they're just starting their training. It's not really a good Pokemon, so to speak. You don't think about bees. You know, there are great bees out there, but in the Pokeverse, it's not that great. Yeah, tell me about it, Ben. It's been a while, isn't it? And it's, yeah, Garden, absolutely. And I love Pokemon Stadium 2 is one of your favorites, sure. That's awesome, it is. See, that's the problem. I just don't understand about it. I'll talk about the adult stuff after Eric goes to bed. I don't understand why. Plus, it makes me talk more calmly when Eric is here. I don't understand why Nintendo has to make this so bad that, oh, you know what? We need to remove the turn system. We need to remove, oh yeah, they're frozen, paralyzed, etc. because this is not as fun as it used to be. Or this game should be only good for the wealth. No. No. The Nintendo is supposed to be a friendly company, right? You wonder, like, people wonder why there's not many violent games because it's for families. But they're not acting like it. They're acting as though, no offense, Xbox or let's see, Microsoft, kind of like that, right? That's more for the older owners. Nintendo, though, is supposed to be for from rumors I've heard somewhere. It's supposed to be for people that do not have as much money and that have big families. That's why they're doing so well. But at this point, they're not doing a good job at it. And Isabel, it's my pleasure, love. It is. For real. I don't like the direction Nintendo's going. Same here, Emilia mismo. It's just not necesario. Honestly. I'm just thinking, Nintendo, okay, first off, why would you have to charge us $30 just to get the Mega Evolutions? We don't need to pay any. If we basically buy the game, everything needs to come with it. That's how when I grew up with the N64 and the GameCube, you buy what you get. There's no extras. Well, maybe for the amiibos, but that's only if you want to, though. That's not mandatory. But it makes me disappointed of how the way Nintendo is. And it's just upsetting that Nintendo is becoming so money hungry. Exactly, Violet. It's terrible, to be honest with you, you know? And unfortunately, Nintendo doesn't care. They're going to keep doing this as long as the people buy. That's true, Zelda. The only way that we can convince people is just to give them bad ratings, to keep, like, you know, especially a 6-year cop. Think about, like, how people don't like cops, right? You know, there are great cops out there. There needs to be more videos of great cops that care for the community and whatnot. That way people know that cops are not evil people, though. You know, sadly, a handful of them could be the same way that people thinking that a certain race could be pretty bad. But that's just a handful of people, though. People need to be. I think there's something wrong with my light because this is 3. I'm sorry, my little light. Am I going blind? Or am I hallucinating? Yeah, I don't think you are. Hold on, very quick. Let me just show this. So this is because I don't have any light in here, right? It's heavy. So think about like how Pokemon, like this is what I have, right? This is all I have for light. It does change color, right? Let's see. Now it's like a pink. Now it's like a red. think I'm hallucinating. Because I'm thinking, why is it flickering? And then now it's a yellow turns to a like a teal green. I want to drop it, or I'm going to break the MacBook. I hope I'm not running out this light because I know I keep it plugged in. I need to stop doing that. It still works. I've been leaving that plugged in for months because it doesn't need a light bulb. It's a good light, but that's all I have. So yeah, I could just share that. Hey, thank you, son. I know it is pretty cool, isn't it? I mean, I miss my little honeycomb lamp that we had in my previous house before it got evicted. I wish I can. Well, whenever I can move back, I hope I can buy another one like those because that's my favorite lamp. It's hard to find it online though because I always have it on when I'm asleep. You have one of those, Isabella? Really? That's awesome. Hey, thank you, Eric. Yeah, it's a little light that my older brother bought for me because I don't like to sleep in the dark. I like to sleep with a little light. You know, it's a little, but it's still it gives somewhat life in here. It actually makes sense. To basically boycott Nintendo is a way. Oh, definitely Garnet. Absolutely. And Dumble, I don't know. I only have the box. I wish my brother didn't throw it out. I don't remember it. They have it at Walmart though. They're not that expensive. You know, like I think the most would be 30. Well, for something like that, I'm not surprised because it's kind of heavy. Well, it may be 30, but no more than that. Maybe like $25 or something. I don't know. Because the thing is, I never turn it off, which is kind of nice because at least I don't have to worry about, having to change bulbs. So that's pretty reasonable. But of course, that's all I have. So, or all we could afford. And, right, Ben? I know, isn't it? But I'm fine. I'm thinking like I'm hallucinating because kind of like how in the Pokemon game that I showed all of you, the one that's terrible, it felt like it was spawning another color. It doesn't transition. It just clicked, right? I must be. I have to be schizophrenic. Um, wait, Paul, you have one of those? I know in Indonesia they can even sell those. Well, that's neat. That's pretty neat. I'll be back when we get my burritos, probably cold by now, and then we could talk about something else. Um, what? Wait, what's on my home? Oh yeah, I want to see. Well, I gotta be careful though, because Eric is here, and Asman he likes to swear. I wonder what's happening at Twitch because I want to see. Okay. Okay, I'm back. My mother's about to walk our dogs so they can do their poopies and pee-pees because she usually walked them two at a time. And thank you everyone for being so patient. And thank you, Eric. You're sweet. We're saying that, huh? All right, everything's all right. Because I know my mother's boyfriend, though, he definitely needs to get surgery or something because of his carpal tunnel, right? Which is supposed to be some type of condition when people drive long distances, like if you got like injury hands or something like that. Thank you, Paul. Tell me my casa. It just sucks that we don't have much time left. Like I want to talk about countries and all, but we could do that tomorrow maybe. We can only talk about so much in one day. You know, since Eric is here, screw that. Someone's light. I want to watch I want to watch the quiz. Of course, I can't show. Yeah, I'll show the screen while I'm eating at the same time, so you can watch it with me. That is one bright light. Okay.
Got 8 teachers, all competing to see who.
Wait, huh?
Got 8 teachers.
They're all teachers? Oh, Greg's gonna love this. Some of them are pretty young. Even the Asian guy, he's kind of cute.
Competing to see who is the smartest at
all of them are teachers?
Dinner tonight will go.
They look like they're college age.
$500. Let's go.
I didn't know teachers could be a little younger than me. It's kind of weird.
Round 1. Everyone has to get.
Right, Amelia? Yeah, it's just someone's card, Mason.
Everyone only gets 1 guess per question. What is another name for rock, paper, scissors?
Oh.
Parchment shears?
What did you say?
Quartz parchment shears?
The tall guy's kind of cute, though.
Rochambeau? Yes, that's correct. What laboratory device is used to heat substances?
Oh, that's what it is?
Who is this Greek philosopher?
Mm.
I teach high school English. Just barely. How many electoral votes does one need to win the presidency of the
I
US?
remember.
70. No.
I'm surprised all teachers. They're man, I wouldn't mind the boys, but when I might
What
side,
type
that
of
sounds
rock
me.
is made of lava? Igneous.
It's igneous?
I teach high school business. What TV show is this?
Oh, Recess.
Recess. Yeah.
Oh my god. I used
What
to
is-
from Americans. You've seen Recess, right? I used to watch it when I was younger. It's just about these kids, right? That play Recess. And it's a little hard to explain it, right? For my non-Americans, you may not. It's one of the best Disney cartoons that's ever been. Oh, written.
Igneous. I teach high school business. What TV show is this? Recess. Yes. What is the most common
they're all
subject
teachers.
taught worldwide?
English.
Math.
Math?
I
Is
teach
it-
high school math.
She teaches high school
What is
math.
the largest Greek island?
Damn it! I don't remember. Oh, it's 3.
What type of math class is this?
Geometry. Oh, it's not?
Trigonometry.
Oh,
Impala is a variety of what animal? Deer? No.
Impala. A llama? A llama.
No.
It sounds like a llama.
An impala is a variety of what?
It sounds like a llama. Isn't that in Sun's country? Son, don't you have that animal? I think I've heard of it. In Impala. It's like I'm pretty sure they're in your country. I know they had to be South America. They're just what animal are they? You're bad at questions, Eric. Same here. It's okay though. Honestly, it's okay. I knew it. This is a part of learning. I'm Eric. Honestly, I'm bad at these too. I knew it. Son is being honest. I'm glad Son told me where he's from, literally, because I want to be more open here. Plus, I gotta say I love Peru. So,
Can I guess again? Hang on.
There.
No. Everyone gets another guess. No.
It's a llama.
No.
I think. I know
It's
it's
an
antelope.
You're right on the right track. What body part tells the age of a horse?
I didn't learn that.
Mane? No.
Tails.
The horseshoe? I don't know.
Oh, yeah, this one. Okay, I'm going to go. Teeth. Teeth is correct.
Wait, what? So depending on the horse's teeth, it goes by their age? Well, that's interesting.
I teach 10th grade English and 11th grade journalism.
She teaches 10th and 11th grade journalism? And she's young herself.
Which state has the highest Mormon population?
Utah. That's obvious.
Who is this? Miss Rachel.
Yes. Miss Rachel, I've heard about her. She's awesome, from what I heard. I think Greg's son, well, he may be a little old for her. Especially for my parents, she basically teaches children how to count and whatnot. She's awesome compared to other disturbing, educational channels, right? She's awesome. She's really loved in the parent community. Think about Steve from Blue's Clues. Yeah, I knew that Jerry and Shelby got it right, especially since both of you are from here, right? Utah is a state above us from where we live. Of course, I can't pause every time because I know it's getting late.
Teach 10th grade English. What is the name of the yellow Oreo variety?
Lemon?
Vanilla wafer.
Lemon. Oh, yellow Oreo variety. Huh? I don't.
Vanilla.
That's a trick question.
Okay, do you guys have another guess or no?
Is it lemon?
No. Okay, let's do it. It's golden.
Oh.
What NFL team does Joe Burrow play for?
Shit. Wait, wait, Brock, is that your state? That's your state. Oh, because you told me from Cincinnati. That's who he is? The NFL team that Joe Burrow, I don't know who that is, though. So that's in your state. That's in your city, huh?
Okay, do you guys have another guess or no?
Bangos.
Okay, it's golden. What NFL team does Joe Burrow play for?
Cincinnati Bengals.
Yeah, he plays football.
And I teach freshman world history, and I just want to say to all my students, 6'7".
What
Whatever.
team does Joe Burrow play for?
Cincinnati Bengals.
Yes.
My name is Mr. Russo, and I teach freshman world history, and I just want to say to all my students, 6'7".
What condiment was used as medicine during the 1830s?
Ketchup.
That is correct.
Wait, what?
Well done. Well done.
8th grade social studies.
8th grade
Round
social
two,
studies?
Everyone has to get 3 correct to move on to the next round. Name a country that has 1 syllable. Chad. Yes.
Yep, in Africa.
What is the heaviest organ of the body?
The intestines?
Skin. That is
Oh,
correct.
the skin, okay.
Solve this brain teaser.
2 and 1.
No.
What the heck is that? The 2 is flipped.
Square one. That is correct.
Back to square one. Oh wow. So you tell me that you can write a 2 backwards? Oh, that's I didn't know that. So Violet, I'm sorry, it's basically a football player, not soccer, right? It's an American football player that is in Broad State. It's basically, because us Americans who like football, it's like how in Italy, your country, and many others, they like soccer, right? It's kind of like that. It actually makes sense.
In the
I'm hearing things.
Harry Potter book, who was the professor of potions? Quirrell. No.
In the first Harry Potter book, the professor of potions, is he that nasty guy with the lazy eye? I used to watch a little bit of Harry Potter. I don't remember his name. For my Harry Potter fans, do you know who that is? He was the one with the I'm sorry, I gotta stop and eat. I forgot his name. I know what she's talking about. He was on the. Let's see. I think Isabella may know, but I don't think she likes Harry Potter though. He was in what? The Prisoner of Azkaban? You never seen Harry Potter, Brian? It's pretty enjoyable actually. I don't remember his name. Darn it. You have an eater brownie? That's understandable. I'm just gonna play it.
Snape. That is
Oh,
correct.
Snape. Okay.
Which company manufactures the 747 jumbo jet?
Boeing.
Oh, right.
On the periodic table, what element is Ne? Neon. That is correct.
Mm-hmm. I forgot it's an
What is
element.
the name of this machine? 3D printer?
Engraver.
No. What did you say?
Engraver.
No.
I've never seen that machine before.
Specific name.
I've seen it.
Laser cutter? No. Who hasn't guessed yet?
Laser edge.
No. Laser? No. I'll give you a hint and we'll give everyone another guess. So you guys are close over here. It's just I need a specific name. So everyone gets another guess.
What is that?
We can just do it. It's a laser engraver.
What the heck is that?
What are these people working on?
Assembly line.
That's what it is?
What word means the practice of making and using maps?
Photography.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
What city is near the junction of the Missouri and Mississippi?
Oh, come on. Oh, my goodness. For my Americans, you know what this is, right? Oh, crap. What city is the junction of the Missouri and Mississippi River? I know this one. I know this one. I think Lauren may know. Oh, I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it. Do you know Dari Brock? I have never read the book, but I've heard of it. Yes, I did. All throughout middle school, when I used to play Fun Brain. I wish Eric could play it though, because for that age, they would always advertise it whenever you would get a game over when you play one of those mini games. They would advertise it all the time. Yeah, I've heard of it. I think I saw the movie once, but I never read any of the books. I did read Captain Underpants. Wait, no, I didn't. I watched the movie and I did watch the Netflix series, Tra La La. But I think that's about it. Dumbo is on Kansas City. You don't know? It's Memphis. The Missouri and because Mississippi is down south, right? It's basically where Lauren lives, so it's Memphis.
Sure.
St. Louis.
Oh, it's St. Louis. Oh crap. Pardon me. All right, I'll take that back. I know it's around that region now, but yeah. Basically, I've always wanted to own a book of it because I know it's really popular, especially during our childhoods. But I'm a Captain Underpants fan. I forgot to mention that to all of you. I love Captain Underpants. My nephews and nieces, though, not as much. Weird, because when very quick, can't believe we got a half hour left. The thing is, when we watched Captain Underpants in the theaters when it came out 8 years ago, I cried when Gerald and Harold were separated, but my nephews and nieces were laughing. They're not even that young. You know, but I was getting emotional. It's so weird. So, Eric, oh, hair, gross. Captain Underpants is about these two boys in middle school, right? They're around your age, and I'll just for Eric. I will shortly. You know, I'm gonna show him to him now, and I'll come back to this. And they have this mean principal. I forgot his name. That they didn't like because he's a bully, and he would do tra la la when he basically is in his underwear because he's a superhero, right? And he basically stops crime and whatnot, and then they would snap their fingers for him to transform into a superhero, and then they could snap it back for him to be normal, right? Let me find it. I mean, I'm not supposed to. Eric is here. I gotta be careful with copyright. Captain Underpants is a classic. I love the movie. Are you kidding me? I need to find a clip. What's a good clip for me? Man, I can't believe it's been 8 years. Oh my god. I can't believe it's been that long. I gotta wait for these ads though. But yeah, Fitz, I would love to. You never seen it, Steven? It's pretty fun, actually. Lisa, you're a fan of it. That's awesome. And Joseph, in the heartbeat of our country, it's in the middle of the United States. It's located in the Midwest. No.
I know. Known as a gas giant.
I don't get it. It's science.
Well, Uranus. Uranus?
You have a treehouse? Ever since then, we created hundreds of comics in here, like the Wrath of the Wicked Wedgie Woman.
The Wedgie Woman?
Sad worm. It was a worm who was sad. That one's still a work in progress.
But the all-time greatest superhero that we've ever created was the amazing Captain Underpants.
So this is who he is. It looks cool, Eric.
Well, this guy actually does. Come on, let's get to it.
I don't want to show much because I'll get copyright. Here, let me try to find a cool clip. So that's who he is. Uh-oh. Damn it. It's okay, Dan. I got copyright. Sorry, everyone. Very quick, okay? Very quick. That's him. He's in his underwear, though, but I can't show it. I got copyright. I'm sorry. I think it's the sound. But yeah, basically, it'll go away. My bad. It may get blocked in some countries, but it's fine. So basically, he does that, right? He usually goes troll a lot because that's his catchphrase. And he's in his underwear. And Toby, copyright is basically something that you don't own that you use. It's kind of like stealing, even though a lot of us people on YouTube kind of do that anyway. I mean, we just get like a copyright claim because we're using someone else's, let's just say, product or cartoon, right? I did this for years. It's not like it's well, technically it's not really illegal. It's not. It's hard to explain it, because other YouTubers do that, including me. So that's what copyright is, kind of like how Nintendo wants to copyright Paro because you're basically kind of copying us, even though they're just playing the game differently. It's kind of like that. Especially when it comes to Pokemon, they're really strict with people using their stuff. I do not know why though. That's what I don't like about Nintendo sometimes. Yeah, Mia, yeah, it's something though, but I mean it's here for a reason and for a good reason. Because there are people out there that would okay, it's gone. We use this people's stuff without their info, right? Or their permission or something. That's considered copyright. But yeah, that's Captain Underpants. And Ben, I don't know how many seasons though. Technically, there isn't seasons, but there's many books. Excuse me. Oh, Asmongold uploaded twice today. Okay, to Twitch, and then she was attacked. That's horrible. I don't know who that woman is, but that's terrible. Excuse me. Now, of course, I can be careful here because, well, with the swearing, but I won't show the screen because it might be a little violent. But yeah, wait till tell me about it. I know, especially since I only showed a little bit of it.
This because it can be kind of like misinterpreted or weird. But whenever I ended my stream, I saw a message, and it was like 1 minute ago, and it was Emmy saying this had happened.
People stood around and did
I
nothing,
immediately called it.
especially since he's a woman. Are you kidding me? Oh, Zelda's gonna love hearing this. By Noble Fish, 5347. And we got 20 minutes left. I'll just play this for maybe 10 minutes. I work in law enforcement. Many officers take off duty, security jobs at churches. They do. Gas stations, etc. I didn't know that. They are fully armed and trained. If a gas station could afford multiple officers, Twitch could easily hire enough to provide a very safe environment. It's just they chose not to. I like how there's both two with two L's on it. So this girl is getting attacked and no one's doing nothing. That's.
I finished my stream. I had to even make sure
Oh
the
my.
mic was off. And she didn't, like, this was before it had even gone public at all, and you know, she didn't really know what it was going to do or anything like that. And so then this video came out, and thank God it came out. Now we can see what happened. And here it is. Let's watch it. So you can see, and what had happened is this person came up to her, and they were in another meet and greet line. That's my understanding. And
He's a big guy. He is.
Security let them go through. This person then tries to go and grab her, right?
Okay, so she wasn't punched. She was sexually assaulted, kinda. It looks like it. He needs to go to jail. He needs to go to jail.
And what had happened is this person came up to her, and they were in another meet and greet line. That's my understanding. And they skipped over the line. The security let them go through. This person then tries to go and grab her, right? He tries to grab her. So there you go.
He's a predator, right? He needs to go to jail.
You can see.
He's trying to make out with her.
You know, like, this is the security. Where was the security?
Freak!
I didn't even see the guy. He was like waiting back from there. That was it. And so the guy totally did this. Wasn't allowed to have our own security. I don't even really want to show the clip that much because it's just disgusting. But that's basically it. And so they banned their private security unacceptable.
Yeah, exactly, son.
They banned. So they also.
So Eric,
well,
you're a little young. Twitch it's like a gaming online site that gamers would go on to. They would get donations. They would interact with other people. Of course, it's mostly towards like adults, even though I think teens could play it. And it could be a little bad sometimes because people could, let's just say, act a little inappropriate sometimes, right? It's definitely not for someone your age. And it happens a lot, actually. Yeah, Paul, I don't know that much about Twitch. That's what I've been knowing about from experience. Or so I've been hearing about. Lisa, it looks like it, but I think she's actually assaulted. It looks like he's trying to kiss her. I think he's going to punch her, but it looks like he's trying to touch her inappropriately.
I'll look at this here. So Imru talked about her favorite security guard. So Imru did have a security guard. This was from about a week ago, but TwitchCon had banned that security guard from going to the event.
Why?
I had a security guard 2 years ago. There was a guy following on TwitchCon, and he like asked him to stop with the time, and I wanted to ask him to stop. So he grabbed the guy, and he didn't like.
So this is her.
He was just holding the guy until like the concentration game. And then for some
Kinda, Jerry.
Yeah, because your security guard touched him, he's like for the ban. But he didn't even hit him or anything. He just like held him while they waited for like the.
Oh wait, she must be a bystander. I'm not sure.
What the fuck? So TwitchCon banned the guy for doing a citizen's arrest in a way?
What?
Yeah, I don't know really exactly.
Why?
I don't know exactly, but we'll look at the next clip here too. So yeah, she had a security guard for doing this stuff, and then your security guard did his job, so he's banned. Is she okay? I mean, I think okay is a relative term. I mean, she's not hurt, you know, at least physically. So I mean, I think that's really up to her. Why she's streaming on Twitch? I mean, because where else are you going to go, right? I mean, the guy that shoved the assaulter was actually Emmy's own security. Well,
What?
It's more complicated, right? I mean, like, well, anyway, I'll go back and look at this here. So we got another one, and so this is Twitch right here. Twitch security lets streamers bypass multiple checkpoints, no questions asked. Here we go.
Yeah. We'll just scan it, and then we're meeting. Thank you.
What?
See, Danny's really good at just being ultra confident on everything, and
We just walk past.
yeah. This one's good.
So
Yeah, thank you.
I sent a message to her, see if she's all right. Yeah, yeah, sure, but like, I don't want to go and tell you guys how she's doing, like, because it's just, I feel like it's not my place to discuss her well-being. That's all. It's out of respect. I mean, this is a huge invasion of her privacy.
Mm-hmm.
This event happening, her having even talked about it,
Right.
Twitch lying about it. They lied in their statement about it.
Thank you.
I love her tattoos, though.
Oh, there he is.
Where is he?
He's over there.
See you soon, meet and greets.
We're with S-Fans too, so we're just gonna go through.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Whoa. Man, is this a Wendy's?
Man, this isn't McDonald's.
So how do you think it happened?
I have no idea.
I think I've got an idea. I think I've got a good, maybe, there might be a reason why this could be happening. And it looks very secure. Yeah, very, very secure, guys. Just like they do with their TOS. Say what you want, but at least they're consistent with their incompetence. Twitch security be like, yeah, there it is. The folks in a security be some people wearing lime green shirts, hoping that the color is so obnoxious that it would scare off the attackers. It doesn't seem to be working. And so you've got another one, and this is Twitch contract required Emery. So Emery was required, I hope that I'm not over speaking here. Emery was required to do a meet and greet in order to do her cosplay competition at TwitchCon.
We got 15 minutes left, huh? Or 20? I'm sorry, everyone.
So I had to cancel my meet and greet because of the stuff. But I can't cancel my meet and greet. And
Are there live streaming at McDonald's? Looks nice.
The reason I canceled my meet and greet is I don't want to be in the same place for 2 hours.
Excuse me. It's my pleasure, Isabella.
Being weird. Okay, and then I contracted them, so I can't cancel and not cancel them.
Interesting. Oh.
I'm sorry.
I wanted to keep my show.
So much.
Yep. Oh, God. Oh, man. Yeah, and Senna's tweet about this. Yeah, but it's like Senna's situation is different. Like, I'm talking really about Emmy's situation. There was no obligation. I'm not talking about Senna, but there was no obligation to the meet and greet. I don't know if that applied to Emery as well.
All right, I'm good. So, Eric, I'm sorry, because the thing is, it is considered rude if you're eating while you're talking at the same time. That's why I haven't said anything. I was eating a burrito that I microwaved for my freezer because I was feeling a little hungry today. So, and Fitz, yes, they were at McDonald's, and I don't know what's going on. I just thought this is interesting. And let's see. And everyone calls Amazman Gold a bad person for telling streamers to not attend a TwitchCon for this very reason. Exactly. The internet needs to stop being governed by these loud idiots. Nor people need to speak up more. And we're too busy chilling after 9 to 5. These people don't have jobs to do that. They don't care. Once someone is labeled as a Nazi or enemy, whatever, they see you as evil no matter what. Yet, no gray area, nothing. Sad that common sense also left America along with education. There's a reason why you don't see actors, stars, celebrities in public. If they're not being harassed by paparazzi, then by crazy fans or haters. And who are the people who were being watched by many people today? Influencers, streamers, vloggers, etc. They're the new celebrities. And when when a person becomes a celebrity, they would have fans and haters. Of course. What if they become a big celebrity? Referred to my first statement. Yeah, pretty much. From the website that allows terrorism, pet abuse, threats to politicians this fall. Yeah, pretty much. So basically, what this is, you know how this is why the gaming community is so bad now. Okay, like I don't know what else is going on, but after seeing this, I'm sure it wasn't like this in the past. Well, maybe, but not this bad, right? Because people will get along no matter what games that you like, because everyone has their own little group. But now it just seems that just for you existing, you would just get harassed for no apparent reason. And I don't understand why. Especially if someone that has paranoia, social and generalized anxiety, right? And CPTSD. It's difficult for me to even trust people sometimes, right? And if I was a gamer myself, I'll probably put the same way if I don't want to go out in public, because I would feel that, especially what Yan Ten and Lindsay Ho did, it's kind of like that, right? And someone said here, I've heard about this woman, Christina Grimmie, got shot and killed by a lunatic at her own concert. Yep, I've heard about it. Twitch are pulling together some of the biggest streamers in one location and putting no effort into security by the looks of it. Yeah. I don't know how that site is still running, because there are people out there that feel that their life is in danger at times. I don't get it. I really don't. I'll probably watch this in my own time. Okay, it's kind of funny because 5'4" is not short for a girl. That's average. If I was a small 5-foot girl, well, maybe the frame, right? Because 5'4" is average. Who does sexy cosplay and went to a public space for meet and greets, I would demand my bodyguard pretty much stand behind me and shoulder check anyone who walks up to me fast. Especially if it was a large dude. Especially if this has happened before. Especially since Twitch staff are okay promote crud like this on the daily. F that. And this is why think of VTubers as cringe as you want, except for Pika Spray. I like Pika Spray. You can't say they're not smart, because for most of them, this crud ain't happening. They get the fame and they don't gotta worry about this kind of genuine. Oh, that's right, because they're anonymous. Moral generosity happening to them as much, because some people are generally psychotic. Yeah. And by the way, I want to say something really important. I was planning on doing a video of it. I may though, because I kind of want to talk about this. This is perfect. I think Zelda needs to hear this. Francis, Zelda, and Paul, there was a horrible incident that happened in Houston yesterday. And I just say for the Vietnamese people, I feel awful, especially the family. I even Tim, he probably seen me tweeting on this. A 28-year-old, he looks pretty handsome, I gotta be honest. A 28-year-old Vietnamese veteran. Pretty much purple, pretty much. Oh, Eric has to go to bed. Okay, I hope Eric's sleeping well. A veteran got murdered by 3 teen boys. I won't be surprised if they're black. It was a 13, 14, and 15-year-old. He basically was doing a job, because think about Uber, right? He's supposed to basically, you know, like how you have passengers. I forgot what, I think they shot him or something similar to that. They killed him. I thought you three can know about this, because I was upset when I read about it. I don't remember his name though, but he is a Vietnamese. He's pretty cute, I gotta be honest. He's a Vietnamese veteran. And I'm thinking, why? Why? I don't care if they're underage. They need to be charged as adults and get life in prison. But the 15-year-old, he's the one that started it. And I hope they get life without the possibility of parole. Like, oh, I want to hear it. You killed a man. A Vietnamese veteran. I try to find it though, because I may do a video on it tonight. I'm not gonna be surprised if those boys are black. I'm just guessing because I know there's a lot of blacks in Houston. It was a veteran that got killed. I wanted to share that before all of you had to go to bed. It really upset me last night. It did. I'm trying to find it, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna find it. I will do a video of it. I even bookmarked it on my notes. It was really heartbreaking. So I thought all of you could know about this. Yep, 3 teams. And Paul, yes. Yeah. He got, I think, shot, if I recall. He got killed. I can't find it. I will post it. I'll share his photo or whatnot. It's terrible. It upset me when I heard about it. Oh, Mason, also, one other thing, because I know it's getting late, right? Your city is going through a lot right now. Not sure if you heard, right? I think it's called No Kings Protest. I don't know what this is about. This is in Mason City. I just had to share 2 topics. Yes, Donna, I'm gonna plan on doing it. It's fucking since Eric, like I can swear, it's fucking horrible what happened. And I don't care these teens are, I don't give a shit if they are 13, 14, 15. You fucking killed them. And I'm sure he's doing the best to just to get by. They killed him. You know about it, Mason, about the protests, right? Is it that bad? And tell me about it, Roger.
Millions of Americans took to the streets today with one simple message for President Trump. You are not a king.
He's not. Are you fucking kidding me? It's in Dumbo State. Lauren, it's in Nashville. Oh my God. Okay. Chicago, Atlanta. Brian is in your state, in Concord, the capital. Mark, even though he's not here right now, in the Big Apple, Boston. Oh, wow. Massachusetts are taking this really serious. Nashville and then LA. I'm surprised our city isn't in here. I'm telling everyone, we're really quiet out here.
According to No Kings Media, nearly 7 million people.
So, Barney, you've been here. Oh, that's right, because you live far from what? DC?
More than the last No Kings protests that were held back in June. The rallies come as Trump escalates what experts warn is his authoritarian reach targeting cities, people, and institutions that oppose him. I spoke with some of the protesters here in New York City earlier. Here's what they had to say.
We're still fighting for the promise of what this nation can be, and they are fighting to turn back the hands of time to bring us to darker times.
Well, they're not going to intimidate us with.
Mason, Brownie, Brian, I gotta know what the hell is going on. This is uploaded 2 hours ago. Plus, I don't want to get copyright because it's the news. Brownies happening in like Wilmington? Oh my. But is that happening out here? Well, at least I don't think so. What the hell is going on? I thought I could share all this before most of you had to go to bed because these are really important and I want to stay up thinking, oh my gosh, there's other stuff that I can't talk about today, but I had to get two of these news stuff out of the way. So they've been doing this every day. They're protesting in every single they are against Trump. What? I'm surprised I didn't hear about this. You didn't know about this, Doma? Yeah, me either. Hate America? We don't hate America. We are America. In my town of 24,000 people, 1,500 showed up. Oh my. New Mexico is involved? They got 300 people. That's not bad. Out of 30,000, that's 1%. I know it's small, but that still counts. In New Mexico? What is going on here? Because I know a lot of you protested. Yeah, I get about the Epstein files. I'm fucking tired of hearing it. Like, shut up already. I get it. Like, shut up. What's his name? JK, what the hell your name is? I've heard that already. Anyway, because I know a lot of you've been in protest, right? This is patriotism. Thanks to all the wonderful people who marched. We need more than 7 million people. We need 20 million. 7 million? That's not bad though. These protest numbers didn't include foreign countries. What? Canada, Costa Rica, France, Germany, Italy, Japan, Malawi. What's Malawi doing in here? Mexico, Portugal, South Africa, Spain, Sweden, Switzerland, England. Huh? What the is going on here? Canadian here. I'm with you guys. Keep it up. No kings. I wish I could see all this earlier. Yes, Dumbo, same here. So basically, Cusco, we don't like Donald Trump, right? He's pretty controversial. A lot of us don't like him. Me, I just don't care. I don't like him. I'm not a fan. If that actually makes sense, something like that. And my damn MacBook froze. And because he has violated the Constitution so many times, the situation is so bad. So Brownie, that makes sense. MacBook, I'm trying to talk here. What the? If it freezes, at least I hope all of you go to sleep well. I might have to end the stream a little bit early. Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. So, Steven, is this like what happened in Indonesia, what happened in Nepal, what happened in the Philippines, and Madagascar, except that we're not burning down because it's not like that here? It's like that, but more it's like peaceful protest. Oh, I know Francis and Paul are gonna love this. This is a veteran. Okay? I'm gonna do all this tonight after RV go to bed.
It is not used to control the citizenry. Trump is determined the military in his own praetorian guard do not power to the fascism and the threats that are coming from DC.
The council member.
And they will only be successful.
A council member?
And joining us live from the protests in Los Angeles is Jacob Soboroff, MSNBC senior political and national correspondent. Also with us is George Conway, attorney and president of the Society for the Rule of Law. George also attended one of the protests today. He's also on the board of a 501c4 that helped promote the events. Jacob, let's start with you. What's it like on the ground there?
Oh, really, Brian? That's awesome. The Portland, Oregon, I've heard. Definitely, Amelia. Is someone dressing up as Toad? It's a girl dressing up as Toad.
There are people as far as the eye can see, both in this direction and then too. Let's swing around and just show them what's going on over here. That's the heart of downtown Los Angeles. You can see the Walt Disney.
I see the Mexican flag. I see the Mexican flag.
People are stoked. This is a jubilant, peaceful, celebratory atmosphere.
I know LA doesn't play around with stuff like this, especially since they're not far from the border.
Antifa is on the street. Let's let this look. She got a big smile on her face. Come over here. What's up? I'm Jacob. Nice to meet you.
I'm Allison.
So, are you Antifa? They say Antifa's on the streets.
I'm CTA. I'm a teacher. I teach kindergartners, and we're here to make it right for students and families in our community.
So
I thought Greg could hear that.
People saying that people on these streets hate America. What's your response?
I see people being kind and loving each other and wanting a better life for everyone that's walking.
Thank you for your service as a teacher. So nice to meet you.
Okay,
take it easy. It's everywhere, like I said, everywhere you look. What do we got on this one? Stop Trump from rigging the election. Prop 50, right? So, you know, we got
before most of you had to go to bed, well, for my Americans, is it true that Donald, did he really rape a child? I keep hearing about this. My brother told me he hasn't, though. These are rumors. Like with the Epstein files, whatever. I had to bring that up again. Did he really rape a young girl? If so, I don't know why he's not in prison. Because I keep hearing it. I'm thinking, no. Otherwise, something would have happened a long time ago. The rumors had a feeling. Yeah. Oh, Brownie, definitely. Oh, Toby has to go to bed. Well, Toby, I hope you sleep well. He might have, right? And Dumbo, you think he did? Yeah, it's a mixture. And oh, Greg, welcome back, eh? But yeah, that was a teacher that was protesting. I'm not surprised LA is like this. He definitely was Epstein on, right? I wouldn't be surprised if he was. In Cusco, I did. However, not like this. It was for our school that was shutting down. I was 415. So I kind of know how it's like. We were holding hands and we're kind of like skipping, save our school, right? because we liked that school, even though they didn't have any sports and the principal was a bastard. But it was a decent school. Yeah, so I had experience with protesting, even though that was the high school version of it. But I pretty much.
For you. You want to say hi? We're live on MSNBC. What's up? What's your name?
Rosa Kini.
Have you protested before?
No, well, yes, but Cesar Chavez.
Cesar Chavez!
Emotional.
So you went from Cesar Chavez fighting for the rights of the workers to being out here.
And Imperial Wallace.
Okay, I'm in Arizona, right? Cesar Chavez is so. Oh my. Francis also, I'm talking about. Brownie may have heard of him. If you're Latino, you know who Cesar Chavez, so you may have heard of him, right? Oh my. We did a report on him when I was in high school. I know he did a lot of great things. It's been we even have in my state, Cesar Chavez High School. We actually have one named after him.
You name it.
Amazing. Thank you.
Oh, there's one with the. We got one with disability. Let me share this, okay? So you see this girl? She looks like a little person, right? I met someone that looked like that. Well, of that size, that sweet woman, that bisexual woman that would hang out with me at Starbucks. That's basically someone. Well, that's not her, but it's someone that I've met. And Paul and Purple had to go to bed. You don't know if you know him, Brownie? It's okay, like Caesar Clown or Caesar. Okay, Cesar and then Chavez, Chavez. That's how you spell it, right, Jerry?
What's your name?
Angela.
Angela, it's so nice to be out here with you. What does it feel like to be on the streets today?
It's good. This is my first time.
Ever? How are you feeling?
Good. Very good.
I met someone with that condition.
What doesn't? I mean, everything that's going on in this country is horrible.
She's Mexican too.
Taking away our neighbors, kids being scared to go to school is horrible.
And you're fine there.
Yes, of course.
All right, you be safe out there, right? Nice to meet you guys.
I met someone with that condition, right? She has so much courage, even a physically disabled little person. I thought I could share that with Greg. I thought I could. Oh, you know, I had to be honest. If Donald Trump did get assassinated, I wouldn't care. He almost did. I don't want anyone to be assassinated, even the most evil people on this earth. No. But I won't show any sympathy if he got murdered. No, for his son and his wife, absolutely, but not him.
It really is electric, guys. And look, here's another one. These inflatable suits everywhere you go.
Oh, that is cute. So yeah, you know who that is, Francis? And Zelda, hope you sleep well.
No kidding in this country. It's not allowed. We didn't vote for it. We don't want it. Eyes out of LA. Eyes out of LA, please.
It's so nice to meet you guys. What are your names?
Amanda. Brooke.
Amanda Brooke.
I love those names.
Let me hand you that if that's okay. Can I do that?
All right.
Check this out, guys.
Oh, you sleep well, Lisa. I like you call me your hero. Well, you're a hero in my eyes. Honestly, I hope you sleep well.
Hold on, let me say hi. How's it going in there?
It's going well. How are you?
Have you guys done this before? I feel like I've seen you guys out and about a lot.
Yeah, I was always at the space where healing used to happen.
When you hear people out in DC say, these people out on the streets hate America, this is Antifa. What is this? What are you seeing right now?
This is love and power and community.
Love and power community. What's your name?
Valeria.
Valeria?
She's Mexican.
Take care. Thank you. All right, guys. Wow. This is not, there are no clashes. There is no violence. This is a big, peaceful, loving day on the streets of Los Angeles.
And people think us Americans are violent. No, not always. Depending on the context, no. It depends. Yes, we can be, but moments like this, absolutely not. I know everyone has to go to bed. I had to share that. So, hey, Randall, you got here late. Okay, so Dean, let's see. Lauren, Richard, and Joseph went to bed. Not sure who else needs to go to bed because I know it's that time right now. Isabella went to bed. But yeah, I had to share that. But Francis, that's also, you know, who Cesar Chavez is. I'm going to share that before most of you had to go to bed, at least.
Get a energy bar or a Red Bull for your cameraman.
There you go.
I always want to go into protest, a peaceful one. I've always wanted to. Where is this?
I mean, the problem we have
Oh.
in, in the modern world is people watch this stuff we doom scroll on
The
our phones,
Capitol?
and we're just like, oh, what can we do? What can we do? And all of a sudden, you get out there with tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of people who feel the same way you do. They may have different philosophies and backgrounds and interests and come from different walks of life, but they understand that something very wrong is going on in America, that America isn't being run for Americans, that it's being run for a small group of people who want to basically pillage the country and leave nothing for the people, and to basically, take away democratic self-governance. And that's not, I mean, we have to accept the fact that in a democracy, you don't always get what you want. And what these people are doing is they haven't gotten what they wanted, not everything I've ever wanted.
I want to be honest, all right? This is how us Americans act. Okay? This is our country. I'm 62 and disabled by Kathleen. My son is disabled because Medicaid won't pay for the surgery he needs. As every American hearing that, this is not surprising. These protesters are out there for us. They are. When Nixon's enemies list came out, you mean President Richard Nixon, right? It was considered an honor to be on it. George Conway is a hero on the top of Donald, or what's T. Trump's? Oh, Trump's list. All these people vote. George is something as best. I'm sorry, maybe I shouldn't say shut up to the Epstein files because it was so off topic. The march in Eugene, Oregon. Futurama kind of predicted that. I've heard about Oregon. Like what Bronny said. Yeah, Oregon, there's something else. Gorgeous state, by the way. They go do a lot up there. What kind of protest was this? Nobody crapped on the walls. Nobody was beating up the cops. Absolutely not. Nobody was chanting for someone to be hung. Absolutely not. Nobody as much as stole a single podium. How lame. They're being sarcastic, by the way. Way to go to all the Americans for standing up for the rights. Sending hugs from Canada. Well, this is something I had to see today. Just a reminder, we don't hate our country. We hate the government that is currently dismantling our country, ripping democracy. Yeah. All right, let's see. Cam, Cusco, Violet, Ben, Amelia, and Garnet. Okay, everyone's really going to bed at the same time right now. You see the little spider, see the Filipino flag. Daniel, hope you sleep well. It's just so funny how everyone goes to bed at the same time. It's so weird. That's not a bad thing. I'm just like, why does this happen so much? Because I know like I mentioned, it wouldn't be what like whom that wouldn't be possible. Oh, we got 54 votes today. So most of you voted for me, Alf. Pidgey. Oh, Pidgey has the least, but kind of tied. Just about with Jigglypuff and Eevee. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, that's what I'm writing too, Brock. It's kind of funny. Like everyone's like, it makes sense because it's 8:40. It's just so funny to me how everyone is going to bed at the same time. I'm like, I know all of them are real. It's just so funny how that works. We've been doing this for weeks, so it's just funny to me. Or a few, yeah, like a couple weeks. You had to go to. Oh, you had to continue, Shelby. I hope it goes well, hon. I hope it does. I know Greg, Dumbbell, Brownie. Oh yeah, that's right. She has trouble commenting. And Mia, I think they're the only ones besides you, Brock, that are awake. So I think it's only 5 of you, unless I miscounted. Wait, Dumbo, Greg, Mason, Mia, Brown. Oh, sorry, 6 of you are still awake. I think some probably went to bed. And good night, hon. Honestly, thank you for being here, Alice. Fuck. Oh, tell me you had to take your hot pills? Gotcha. I forgot you took them one this time because you usually go to bed, the next half hour? It's absolutely gorgeous and beautiful to see the American people celebrate the Declaration of Independence and the U.S. Constitution, right? I'm hoping that our military, who were being lectured by 2 very mediocre individuals. All right, I want to read one more. There must have been 5,000 people today in my smaller town. That normally would have maybe 300 people. I talked to broadcast section of people, and honestly, there were a lot of individuals who made it clear that they have voted Republican their entire lives. Nobody supports fascism. Apparently, MAGA is PROFA. What's PROFA? I forgot what fascism means. It's anti-American? Oh. I see. It was nice meeting you, Steven. I hope you sleep well in the sun. Buenas noches. Honestly. So he has chemo tomorrow. Red, you get here at the most random times. Also, I wonder how Blue is doing because he hasn't been here. They've been lying to me about Chicago. All right, I'll take a break from all the news stuff for now. I wanna wind down. What was I watching earlier? Oh yeah, it was Asmongold, but I could watch on my own. Did my TV just did it again? You did. Well, I was about to exit out anyway. Oh yeah, Brian. Yeah, you too. I hope your duty goes well tomorrow. See the fire truck. Vine's House is playing ZA, huh? The Concerning Trying to Dream Mall games? That one sounds interesting. I like how it only has 4,000 views. I know it's a smaller channel. The Concerning Trend of 3D Model Games. Oh, I was supposed to watch that. Why do Asians eat everything? Oh, wait, where are my Asian? Wait, okay, where'd you went to sleep? Right? Is this Mason and Mia at this point? And Stu, I hope you sleep well. Who saw the last Pokemon? We're actually Red. We were talking about that earlier. Wish you would come here earlier. I kind of want to watch that. Why do Asians eat everything? I want to watch that, but I want to see this Walmart video. Okay, it's only 2 of you. And bonus note this video. Honestly, thank you for being here today. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Red. I hope he recovers. That sucks. But yeah, I did a video of it. I guess you probably didn't seen it. Yeah, I was ranting of why it sucked. Also, the old Walmart looks really good. Who remembers when the workers sitting near the door gave out little yellow Walmart smiley stickers? They did? Okay, I want to show this very quick and then I'll talk about the Asian thing. It's not overly crowded and everyone seems calm. Yeah, because it's before 9/11. My parents hadn't divorced yet. 9/11 was never thought. Yeah, it's a different time. All right, very quick. So this is Walmart when I was 5. And Roger, hope you sleep, bro. And also, I did not know you were half Mexican and half white. That's really interesting. Wait, Brody, You're much younger than me. How the hell do you remember those? Also, may I just say something? I don't know why Walmart would get so pissed at you if you want to film. We did this well before social media. I don't get it. You know, like, well, those pranksters, they probably ruin everything, maybe. Because you know, like how, like, when I want to go at Walmart, I get told, oh, you're not be allowed filming in here. I'm not doing anything wrong. Not to mention the way you're treating me. You know, I think that's why it's kind of like we're living in a dystopia because back then you could film in certain places, people don't care, but now, oh, you're filming me, I'm gonna arrest you. You know, like how, oh, if you do this, we could get trespassed, like that, right? No wonder we're so stressed out. Like, I know it's difficult back then, but at the same time, before 9/11, no, it was calm. Man, good footage though. Wow, there is a lot of aisles. Scotch tape was big back then? Well, just during Christmas. I want to say something. I want to make this like a law. If I was that powerful, that if you want to film out a Walmart or a store, you should be allowed to, as long as you're not harassing anyone. Because I'm tired of how, oh, yeah, you could be filming in here. I'm tired of that. You should be allowed to be filming the workers or whatever because, well, you're not harassing them. You're just creating a memory. But it's just, oh, I think those damn pranks just had to ruin everything. I wish I could, if I could erase one from society, it would be Lofi. I want him gone. I don't want to risk death on people, but like I don't want him to ever exist. Including the other ones. Those days, and these are old comments, by the way. Yeah, this is before 9/11. No wonder we're so stressed out. It's an American thing. All right, so Greg has to go to bed in 10 minutes. Those days were so pure. No one holding a phone. Well, yeah, because, well, we didn't have phones yet. Well, flip phones, but that's it. People choosing toys for their kids because kids actually played with toys in those days. I'm one of them. No pajamas as clothes. I'm kind of guilty of that. But at least I match. Oh, not Chet History. Fuck him. Sorry, not to be mean, because he said something weird about. So I'm trying not to hold a grudge on him. I don't like what he said about certain countries on his videos. I don't know why his weirdo face is on there. Anyway, moving on. I went to Walmart today on a normal Friday. It was awful, and everyone around me seemed miserable. I kind of hate that I got to experience how nice, peaceful life used to feel back then. I'm sad my kids will never experience this. Shit was far from perfect, but yeah. People back then were friendly, more of a sense of community. Things were more relaxing. These days, I hate even leaving the house. The rude people, traffic, crowds, and everyone looks miserable. Yeah, yeah. I wonder how they actually downloaded this. I prefer the old logo of Cars of Walmart. To me, it was more inviting, had more character compared to the drab down brown and grays of today. Yeah. Okay, so Jerry has to go to bed. Brock has to go to sleep, and right, Tim? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, Bronny. They basically got PTSD because of those people. They assume you got to do some crazy stuff. Yeah, they had to ruin everything. And Fitz went to sleep. Oh, you don't know much about Pokemon, right? That's understandable. And oh, it's my pleasure, Red. The reason I haven't been. Oh, you're watching your nap with your mom. That's understandable. Well, that's sweet of you. I didn't know you're an uncle. That's awesome. So 7 of you. Awesome. You had to use the bathroom, Mason. We're just basically talking about how Walmart used to be, and I'll play the Asian video for you and Mia. It sucks Richard isn't here because he wanted to sleep. Is it just me, or do people look so much relaxed? Taking their time, yeah. Yeah, they are. Everyone became a narcissist when social media was created, kinda. Everyone used to want to fit in with society. Today, people want to stand out. It's okay to want to be different, though, but they did it for the worst. I just surprised that he's allowed to film, though. As Barney was saying, maybe it has to do with them. I swear I would break their damn legs if it was legal because you had to ruin it for me, right? The new Walmart seemed like they designed to give you depression. Not to mention the heavy security. They do look like a prison. I know, and I love Walmart. I don't know. I don't even like how they had to extend it. It feel like I'm being watched. Yes, I know because people steal. I get it. They steal back then too. You know? Ugh. I can't wait to become a popular person that way. I'll demonstrate that, you know what? I'm not like those people. If that makes sense. And tomorrow I may talk about pranksters I don't like. So I'm going to do my homework, maybe watch some pranksters I don't like. Crazy to see this era of Walmart again. I worked at loss prevention for Walmart at one that time. It was actually a decent place to work at back then. The stores were nicer and less crazy. We did have a lot of security cameras, and those that we did were pretty much crappy quality VHS tapes. Yep, because they were taped over hundreds of times. Yeah, it was back then. Most of our work was old school. Yeah, yeah. Chasing shoplifters across the parking lot and dragging them back for the police. It was crazy compared to how things are now. I was young and dumb back then. Chasing some guy through the parking lot and tackling him for stealing a Jurassic Park VHS was something I viewed as totally normal. Yep, it's pretty accurate. Thank you, Turby. It's 2 years ago. People don't seem shocked or angry that they're being recorded. Exactly. I feel like you occasionally see those people. Yeah, well, nowhere near as much as today. Who would be recording, and it wasn't weird. It was just different because you're documenting. Indeed. There's another video on this channel where a woman agreed or volunteered to be followed around by the cameraman while doing her shopping. I don't mind if someone would do that. Honestly. And these are old comments, by the way. Well, 2 years ago. Oh my gosh. Well, at least I lived in that era. Anyway, and Walmart was the awesome place for our country, but now it's just lame. This is a good channel, by the way. I'm gonna subscribe just in case I forget. No cringe YouTubers. They're filming. They're over the top. Thank you. You know what? I might need to do a video why pranksters ruin my Walmart experience. I'm gonna have to. I probably will. I still got that video when they falsely accused me of shoplifting. If they cause this, I hope they all can get their channels deleted, and they gotta work like everyone else. I don't care if you're depressed. Well, go kill yourself if you have to. I'm not telling you, but hey, or maybe I am, but I'm not encouraging it. Like, hey, if you're that depressed, go kill yourself then if you want to rent for the rest of us. Especially nobody doing videos on the internet back then because it was limited and that everyone act influencers just for getting money. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much. I'm sorry, I can't help it. One more. Surprised by the lack the people uninterrupted by someone filming. You realize camcorders were coming back then. Seeing someone with a handheld wasn't unusual. It's when a whole news crew show up. That's true. No one give a shit if you filmed or not. It's only in later. I love this comment by OK something play. I can't read his name that well. And overly sensitive about being filmed. Wait, it's only in later years that people were getting lawyer happy and overly sensitive about being filmed. I filmed a project on an high. What the hell is that? 8 handheld in 2006 because I wanted to have that late 80s look. It became not worth it to go out filming regular life because some jackass would be like, hey, shut thing off. Get that damn thing out of my face. When said douchebags was just in the peripheral of the frame. IRL people were not friendlier. And life was not better. It's actually harder to get basic stuff done right. All the internet and smartphones are, among many things, new ways to write. Okay, so Red has to go to sleep. Oh, he was great, Greg. He was really well behaved. He got a snack dumbbell, and I think most people at least don't mind being on camera, right, Mason? And Tim, same here. You think that sounds like a good idea, Greg? I'll keep it in mind. I don't know how I'm gonna do it though. I might just have to use a few examples. And yet again, I want to, pardon me, talk about that veteran. So I'll see what I can do. Oh, Tim has to go to sleep. I hope he sleeps well. Yes, me. I think he did. Well, I'm really glad that you do. Everyone is saying that. That's why I do this so often. Remember times when people were filmed at Walmart without being pranked? That's 2 years ago. And yet, I would get trespassed if I want to film. It's insane to me. All right, Greg, I hope you sleep well. I'm sorry. I want to play that Asian video. Well, maybe for a minute. I'm sorry. These comments are amazing now. Back when Walmart wasn't focused on self-checkout. Yeah. Really? I remember black people being so much more pleasant and respectful. Well, they had a bad experience. I don't blame them. Wait, I mean, who else would film at a Walmart for no reason back in 2000 in front of people without them noticing they're being recorded? I was thinking the same too. Imagine the effort. They also had to either bring an era appropriate camcorder with them or enough. I never thought about that. Oh, I gotta read this section. A B-roll. Oh, it's from a news station? It is? Oh, is that so? Which means I know they have permission. They would have a reporter talking over clips of this and do right. Oh, I thought this was a regular person. Well, I guess that kind of makes sense, but at least it may be more down to earth about it than not yelling at you, hey, you gotta go. Something like that. Man, I feel bad for all of us. No matter what age we are, we all go through a lot of stress. Not just Generation Z or Alpha, especially because I'm a Zillennial. It's so clean compared to now. I knew that wasn't a plus memory, right? Even fast food places, this was so much cleaner. Yeah, when I went to Walmart when I was Dumbo's age, I didn't have any issues filming around the store. Actually, come to think of it, even so, the employees them on being on camera. No wonder I went so much. Yeah. Thank you, Jeremy. I want to screenshot his comment. Recording at Walmart in the 2000s, nobody has a problem. Not even the manager versus Walmart today. Sir, you can't record in here. Exactly. Okay, so dummy need water, and I don't have any food allergies. Me, I'll come to think of it. And yeah, Mason. Last night, you told me that your brother had a DUI. How did that happen? I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I remembered. I didn't forget. I guess yeah, I can stick to Asian Beautiful tomorrow. I didn't forget. I'm gonna screenshot. What video is this? I wanna. Okay, I'll remember it. Christmas shopping at Walmart in 2000. I'll remember it because well, I like the number 2000. They cannot do anything about you filming anything. That's true though. However, they'll just be an asshole about it. That's the problem. Yeah, I remember when I filmed at Walmart. Like I'm not deleting the fucking footage. She kept make me. It's my property. I'm not harassing anyone. You're harassing me. I'm just you have cameras? I should have the right to video cameras as well. I'm not harassing anyone. You talk about those places I need to go to jail. Not me though. I'm still gonna screenshot that though. Yeah, everything is played with no character, like Pokemon. That new game, of course. I would give anything to close my eyes, wake up sitting outside of Walmart, fast. Oh, I gotta make that video. Well, okay, it's either the veteran one or the prank. It depends on my mood. The good old times about people making dumb pranks and challenges. Yeah, pretty much. What's that profile picture? Who is that? Oh, okay. It looks like a Snapchat avatar. Yeah, pranks did exist, but they're not as chaotic as today, though. It's not like you were sexually harassing someone or breaking a mannequin. And people don't want to fucking listen. Pardon my language. That's why I like to film us on the grocery store because, well, I want to show how down to earth we are. That person was living in India in 2000. Huh. Yes, Bobby. Thank you. The fan man. I love his name. The days where you could actually film in Walmart and not get tossed out. It has 40 likes on it. He has the point. Because back then, you didn't have the risk of your face being plastered over the internet. Yeah, that's true. That does make sense, as well as also is somewhere or some types of places are right. Now, if you film people randomly in a Walmart, they would get pissed off because you don't have permission, and the managers would tell you it's against the law. It's not against the law, though. It's confusing. It is like it's not. You can't be filming the faces, even though you can't. In my state, we have a first party consent law. I can. I just don't film for a long time. I don't do that. They can't tell you to delete the footage. That's not their property. I work as a produce associate, and this time gives you a free will to film wherever you want, right? What's a produce associate? That's because we're in the modern times and people get pissed at literally everything. back in 2000 and years earlier, people didn't care because everyone's all about the Me Too movement. Wait, I'm confused. No wonder why there are fights and Karens existing today in Walmart. I'm currently working at one, and we get so much thieves and bullshit happening at the store constantly. Yeah. They definitely have permission to film. They work, yeah, they work for the news. Well, I get that. I just wonder why I saw the proper YouTubers. That's why I get jealous of them, because I always want to do that without feeling nervous. Because they are okay with, I mean, I had parts that I'm allowed. I'm sorry everyone. I can't help it. Anyway, oh damn it. That's all right. I'll save that Asian video for tomorrow. Okay, so Dumbo's just you now. And Dumbo's my pleasure. He was drunk and driving, so that's why. Ah, 3, 2, 1. Everyone's asleep. Yep, with amount of security and welcoming cold tones. Yes. It's like a prison. It is. But you can leave at any time you want. Oh, yeah, Dumbo. If you want, you could do the, the usual. Oh, Brian, I'm sorry you're still here. I know you're getting tired. I'm just still reading I can't help it. I remember when, pardon me, Walmart still had an emoji as a mascot. Mm-hmm. That smiley face was everywhere. I'm 30 years old. Oh, this person, well, they're 2 years older than me. Damn, I'm an old guy now. It seems like there's so many more people nowadays. Yeah, of course. It's been 25 years. The world became darker on 9/11. It did. It did. It's funny how much nicer even Walmart looked. Everything looks so run down and ugly now. It kind of does. People literally stopped caring about everything. Yeah. I can't wait to get popular, literally, because I want to make a difference. Back when all the cash registers at Walmart were still open and also checkout were installed. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Oh, no. I want to upload the Halloween video with me dressing up as Chuck Skellington, but I'm going to wait until Halloween to upload it. I honestly cannot get enough of these videos. Me either. I love this. This is one of my favorite channels. I just forgot his name. I'm glad I found it again. Oh, Dumbo, you gotta love this. It brings me back to growing up in rural Georgia. Going with my grandma to Walmart because that was her go-to store and it looks similar. Man, those were the days that I want to experience again, but thanks to YouTube, I could at least get a glimpse. Yeah? Just because they're 6 doesn't mean that I'm not going to remember anything. Did my teeth just got brighter? I'm hallucinating. All right. What are you pissed at, Bronny? I'm sorry. So, Dumbo, there won't be a poll tonight, not until tomorrow, until 1-ish. And I'll live stream. I'll try to live stream at 2:30. What I'm going to do. Let's see. What I'm going to do. I'm going to stream it like at 1:40ish because I want to take my time. That way, for anyone to come in here, like I'll start the stream at 1:04. I don't know. I can't guarantee you, but it'll be right before 2 because I want to have 6 hours together. It just sucks that there's just so many damn topics I like to share though. But where you pissed at, Bronny? Tell me. What's happening? And I'm surprised that you were even to record in a Walmart. Yeah, I agree with you, Lister. Because every time I tried to make a video, and I could tell he's an incident man for saying this, I was always told that recording videos inside wasn't allowed. This was right around when camcorders became common. They didn't have policies, and right. Because even though they're a news reporter, anyone can do this. So that person has a point. Anyway. Wait, Brownie is seriously? All I see is 3 likers or 3 viewers and 1 liker. Yeah, because Joseph told us that this is a glitch because he said that he went through this before when he streamed. I just don't think this is going to be fixed. This is something I'm going to put up with for the time being. Which kind of sucks. I know, it's weird, isn't it? I know it's 1 viewer. I wasn't paying attention. Wait, what was creepy at the 840 mark? Let me see. I do wonder how this guy got this footage. Oh, because he's filming a girl, right? Or a woman? Did I hear Game Boy Color? Man, it's hard to believe when I was a little older, I used to have one of those Elmore toys. Wow. Oh, and I was only 5. Where was I? And Dumbo, I'm sorry. Yes. Yes. If you want to, you don't have to work, right? So you could stay a little longer till Bronny goes to bed if you want. 50 stories that don't exist anymore? Oh, I didn't saw that yet. A homeless sign in Japan? Interesting. I might just watch that guy tonight that's playing Smash Ultimate. Oh, for 3 hours. He's just watching CPUs playing. I love his commentary. I'm glad he's doing that. That's going to help me for tonight. For a good hour and a half. Anyway, yes, to not worry about the votes, right? I love these comments. Yeah. You could literally upload a video of people shopping at a goddamn Walmart from the past, and people would get all sweet and sentimental, talk about how the past was so much better. Great. But there are people that are stealing. Oh, come on. This not on camera. I love these comments. I can't stop scrolling down. How long have I been doing this for? What? 18 minutes now? You know, I might need to talk about why pranksters ruin my Walmart experience. I don't know yet. The better one I want to talk about, but I'm starting to talk about the prank. Yeah, let's see, 918. Okay, yes, Dumbo, of course. I'm sorry that you're tired. At least like me tired. Oh, that's cute. You think it sounds like a good idea, Dumbo? What I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna add some clips. I'm not gonna add any crazy editing. I'm done with that. And I hope people don't mind that. Of course, this will be mostly idle. It's just for the time being. Because I can't keep all this editing. It's so exhausting. But I'll keep that in mind. 2000s commercial. Is that the Snapple commercial? No, wait. That's a different Snapple commercial. Because my mother told me when I was younger, I would cry watching that. For some odd reason. The video game out of Target in 2002. Oh, it's Vampire Robot. Okay. Love that name. Fuck it. I'll watch this for. I'll read the comments on this too. But yeah, I'm gonna do that. Also, you know, since you two are still here, right? I want to share something. I would share this with the others, but I want to keep this private. Well, it's not private, but you know what I mean. So there is an old video footage I have, right? Because I know Bronny likes the lost media that would upload. Well, my lost media. I think it would be considered lost media. I'm thinking about sharing on my TikTok, but old characters, cartoon characters are deserving backstories. It's an old video, okay? Let's just say I forgot how old Bella is, but you can see how long ago it was. There is a year on it. On that video is my mother. I was talking about like my gay experience at those stupid gay apps. It was me and her. We were waiting for one of our dogs, right, to get a checkup, and I was filming. It's 12:20 for you, Dumbo? Okay, so 12:30 you'll be going to bed, and I'm gonna use number 2 while you two type this in. It was basically us inside the Pet Smart, right? So that it was supposed to be Persia, one of our first Chihuahua that we had. I think she was like 5, right? And they didn't. I want to use this as an example that they don't care about me filming them. Right, because I know PetSmart. Well, they don't care. So I've heard. I guess it depends. Out here, because PetSmart is from our city. I love PetSmart. I literally have video footage of it. It's not that long, But it is an old footage of my mother and I, right? And I'm thinking about sharing it. I don't know when though. I don't want to share it now. Like when this channel does get seen more, I want to share it because it's one of my favorite videos I've ever took. We look tired and stressed out. So, what? Why, Bronny? I'll be back. Okay, I'm gonna do number 2. What? What's going on? Oh yeah, Dumbo. I told you about that, didn't I? Yes, it was us going at PetSmart. Bronny, what's going on? All right, I'm back. I know Dumbo has 5 minutes. So what's going on? A lot? Bronny, tell me. I want to hear it. Again, if it does get censored, that's fine. Just use like a pound symbol or something. Okay? I want to. What? I'm not that quick. All I did was this number 2. That's well, okay. I guess no, I did number 2. I think. I wasn't paying attention. I was doing number 2 because I'm thinking that I did both 2 in 1, but I think I just did 2. Yeah, I'm a fast bathroomer. I made that up. Bathroomer. Oh, that sounds weird. But yeah, what's going on? Tell me. Plus, I had to give you credit for the Cold War thing, because even though we didn't got anyone following me yet, it will come in handy later. And also Wesley didn't message me. That's right. I'm not gonna pressure him or anything. Oh, that felt good. And thank you, Dumbo. Honestly, that felt good. And now I see the likes. Well, 4 of them. Weird. I just watched Wild Party. I didn't watch Asian. The Pupper Gur humor. I wonder what that one's about. I want to say that for tomorrow, actually. Yeah, the people who had camcorders and decided that recording everything shit back then was going to be documented. Well, I'm glad I did. I did that too, kinda. But that's like around 2013, 14-ish. You probably get mobbed and get called everything for a pre-suppose. Right. Huh, start recording random stuff now. Someone will find it equally interesting in 2043. Well, I got videos in 2013 or 14, so that's pretty accurate. So Target gave them permission? Well, I'm sure people could film without permission even back then, right? Or it might be lied to. Oh, whatever. These are 2 years ago. No! Bro, let me guess. You're feeling suicidal, aren't you? I want to hear it, Brownie. I don't want you to hold anything back. Honestly. And I'll be fine after Dumbo has to go to bed because Sonny's getting tired. I want to hear it. Besides, I'm going to be up late as usual. Okay, that's good. That's good. I'm glad. That's what matters. What else is wrong, though? For anyone wondering why it's filmed like this, it was a B-roll footage for a news station. Why is it called B-roll? They would record tons of footage like this? Oh. I actually miss the days when physical media was king. You went in and there was this energy. Yeah. I did that when I played Mario Kart 8. What if I have that? Tian, I think it's on the other channel because when I was playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, shit. Oh, that was how long ago? Not that long ago, but still. Oh god. I need to get my own channel back. Oh, it sucks I don't have that video footage of that girl that was playing TMNT. I had the picture of her playing it. Of course, I didn't ask because, well, it's a public play. You know, it's not, but technically is because I want people to know there are female gamers out there. Oh, man. I think I have it in my Cora. It was so awesome she was playing it, though. It was so sweet. I'm sorry. I'm rambling. In Dumbo, what do you want to tell me? Man, these are 2 years ago. It's much worse now because no offense for the Switch 2, but Oh, Dumbo, I understand. I'm sorry. I want you to know, Dumbo, it's gonna take time, okay? Because it is a really addicting drug. I wanted to tell you that, so I'm not surprised. It will take a while because she's going through a lot, and you're doing your best to support her the way that she did to you. So I want you to know that this is normal. Well, that she would have this addiction because it is an addicting drug. I totally understand that. I feel awful. You gotta go through that with her. I won't explain it. Damn it, Bronny. Ah, what? Yeah. Well, Bronny, again, if you have any, anything to rant on, I want to hear it. Okay. Especially what I been through, for crying out loud. Even that horrible nightmare that I had. So I understand. Hell, I'm still a bit upset that Rosalie didn't message you back. I know, I'm sorry. I can't stop thinking about him. Yeah, man, that boy affected me so much. I mean, I'll blame him for not messaging me, but I want you to know that I care and I like him a lot. But damn it. I hope I can maybe meet another boy like him. I forgot to put my water bottle in the freezer. I'm too lazy to get up. Huh? She be assuming random things? Yeah. Yeah, what the hell is ATP? You can change your therapist? Yeah, Ronnie. If that helps you. Oh, at this point. Wait, you said you would think about killing someone? Well, you're going through a lot, Bronny. I can tell. Those are your intrusive thoughts. I can tell. Yeah, bro, Domo, it's weird. I'm sorry, I know you had to go to bed. It's so weird because he did message me, right? I want to keep that a secret. Remember, I told you the good news though, and I thought he would message me every day. Well, it turns out that he hasn't opened. He didn't even open my messages since the first of this month. And what? We're going on the 20th, so it's been 3 weeks, and I just had to give up. There's no way on earth. I mean, could I be ever? I don't know what's going on. I don't know. So I'm not gonna stress myself out over it. I don't know what the hell is going on. And no, Dumbo, yes, he didn't open my messages at all. He's only following 2 people. That's it on Instagram. So I could tell he doesn't get on there much or at all, maybe. And of course, his profile picture is blank that I have in the screenshot. That's his username, right? I'm thinking, like, what? Why is it taking so long? It looked like his English is getting a little better, though. But I won't know because he hasn't responded. Damn it. Oh, this sucks. I knew him for years. I guess he forgot I even existed. Oh, well. Because I'm thinking, like, you know who I am? You know? Bronny, it is. Trust me. I get them all the time. Are you kidding? It's normal to have untrusted thoughts. It is. Like, hell, I think I want to be your therapist at this point because they don't do jack. Right? Because the thing is, untrusted thoughts, like for me personally, I even admitted that I have some of them. I usually should keep it quiet, but I don't. Kind of like if I could just strangle an alpha YouTuber right now if it's legal, absolutely. You know, I don't fight and I can't fight. But if I had the opportunity, because of how awful they are, it's like that. And Dumbo, I know. I'm not gonna blame him. I know he has a lot of stuff going on. The funny thing is, he didn't even message me on my main page. Oh, I give up. Because no matter, even if I talk to him again, he's just gonna vanish. But besides that, Ronnie, it's normal to have trusted thoughts. I thought it wasn't. But the thing is, though, thoughts aren't crimes. If that was the case, then all of us during the live stream would be in jail. Yeah, duh, Ronnie, tell me about it. It fucking sucks because he's so hot. Oh, sorry, TMI. Also, I hope your boyfriend is doing well that you told me. I hope you two are still together. I hope so. Like, I'm not sure. Maybe he doesn't want to talk to me because of the distance. I told him I don't care. I remember he mentioned that before, but I don't know why me being in a sovereign state, well, he's somewhere in South America, would affect that. But that's just my guess. I don't know. I still remember that he even asked he asked my permission if I could share his photos. Of course, I don't want to do that on the main page. Well, I did now, but in the past I didn't because I felt that wasn't appropriate at the time. So I know that he enjoyed talking to me, but I don't know. I'm gonna do my best not to worry over it. It's fucking hard sometimes because I gotta be honest, I got a lot of energy and I feel a bit happy when I was thinking about him yesterday. That's why I did the dishes. Well, as many as I can. I did like a dozen silverwares I cleaned up and then one of the pots, I guess. And coming more videos. Also, we got 3 new people. And Dumbo, I hope you sleep well. I'll be doing my best to support Ronnie while you're asleep. And yes, you got everything right. And I remember that's where I put the amount of votes. Yeah. Because I know you stayed for the extra 9 minutes. So Dumbo, please go ahead. You stayed long enough for me. So cool we have these little windows into the past, right? I never thought to bring a camera to Target or anything. Right. And now I doubt most places will even let someone do so because of the comment vlogging or right. Intended huh? Hmm. TV news stock footage that's been released or requested, right? And good night, Dumbo. Honestly, I hope you sleep well. So for a TV company, huh? Bonnie, that's what I'm saying, isn't it? I wanted to say this, okay? You helped me a lot. And you know what's a little weird? I even added that weird code word about my fetish. And the funny thing is, I said it's if you're a guy. it's not to be sexist. It's just like if you're an adult guy to see if people are rating it. And Bronny, it worked. So I used the code word pea shooter, and then I used another one, Koopa Troopa, and they work too. So I'm thinking, wow, it sucks I thought about this a long time ago. That way we got we got 3 people today. It's good. Of course, we still have a long way ahead of us, but hopefully it gets to the point we could get, I don't know, 6 people a day. And I thank you a lot for that, because with my decidophobia, I have trouble deciding stuff. I really do. And later on throughout the night, if I'm not too tired, I'm gonna basically keep doing it. Oh yeah, that's true. We were still paranoid for 9/11. That's true. Wait, right. So be real for a local news station, right? Huh. Sorry, it's such a long comment I'm reading. So I know I'm not a mod. I mean, I don't mind if you want to be one, but I totally respect that, Brian, if you don't want to be, because I know it's a lot for you anyway, especially since you're not here that much. So, why do I keep thinking your profile picture is like a brown panda bear? Weird. I don't know why every time. But I'm still monitoring everyone, right? Yeah, I understand, Bronny. You're doing a good job at it, because they shouldn't take advantage of you. Yeah, you're right, Bronny. You're right. See, like the thing is, I know everyone's weird. It's just so fascinating because everyone goes to bed at the same time. Of course, Bronny won't be. I mean, yeah, Lindsay Hole won't do that. But it's just so funny how that is, because I know they're all from different regions, right? Oh, so it's kind of funny. It's always basically 2:30. Well, usually I live stream like at 3:49 or so, and everyone would be here. It's kind of interesting, to be honest with you. Chris, get the beat. That's cute. When I saw the Game Boy games, huh? What else did he uploaded? Oh, Airport on 9/11. That must be something. I'll watch this channel later. So it's Vampire Robot. Wait, Brownie, tell me, what idea do you have in mind? What is it? Tell me. So I'm just watching my head. Tell me. Since you share a lot of your fetishes, though. Oh, really? Wait, Brownie, you're kidding me. Is that what you want to tell me? I don't see anything wrong with that. That's your fetish? I see nothing. So that's what you brought up. I can't believe you want to share it with me. There is nothing wrong with that, okay? Actually, you want to know something? It's really common. It is pretty. My fetish is considered weird. You'd be surprised. Really weird compared to yours. Your fetish is pretty normal, actually. It's just that I'm thinking, like, why do people like to pee at each other? Because I don't know why, but it's common. There's nothing to be ashamed of. Honestly. So yeah, I understand it is suspicious, isn't it? You don't trust it though? I understand. Well, at least that bastard admitted that, oh yeah, I controlled a handful of them. That's why they're gone. She can't have all of them. You know? Otherwise, all of those comments I typed in would be for nothing. You know? Oh yeah, I know. But the thing is, though, that takes a lot of courage for you to share it with me. I said nothing wrong with that. Are you kidding me? No. Yeah, of course it is. Because I'm thinking like you feel guilty. I'm thinking why though? Well, this idea we could test is only in extreme situations. Wait, what is it? See, this is why I like you and Dumbo so much. Idea, let's see. Wait. This idea we could test is only in extreme situations or something, and we could have to plan it. What do you have in mind? I'm really curious. What do you like? I really woke up more when you told me about this. What is it? Tell me. I'm curious. I know. I gotta be patient.
9/11. 9/11 coins. There's no way you don't get at least 11.
20.
Hey, that's a whole song. You just took the hint wrong with it. That's it.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, okay. Well, all right. Maybe next turn. Coin minigame. Bubble balls.
Oh, I don't love that one. Not Secret Store. Secret Store sucks.
You don't get money for that. Yeah. Okay.
Man, those are creepy blocks, though.
Oh, God. Oh, it's kick or punch. It's not punch. Oh, I'm dead. I stay poor. Oh, your big head. Toy Mario. Donkey Kong punch. Oh, I think that's too big. Oh, I thought it was nice it off. Oh, God. Oh, wow. So it didn't matter. It dropped. There was not many of those. There were 2 instances where I hit K, then it played a sound effect and didn't move.
That's probably turns already, huh?
Very heavy.
And I guess Mario would win. I had a feeling. So, to seem like good support, they will never disagree. Wait, hold on. Let me pause. To seem like good supporters, they would never disagree. Yeah, kind of like Dumbo, right? Is that what you're trying to say? But a lot of bots would never disagree to try and seem like good supporters. Hold on. Oh, I must have skipped it. You can't fall asleep, Dumbo. I understand. Okay, I notice a lot of them agree with everything you. Well, not really, Bronny. Because I know you haven't always been here. It could just be that they agree for example, pranksters being bad. That's a normal thing for most people to agree with, but it's not, huh? If it's not trying to seem like good supporters, they would never disagree. So the thing is, Bronny, like look at Dumbo for example, right? He's like them. You know how they all tell me to take my time and whatnot. Of course, it will be psychotic and not normal for Lindsay Ho to say having all of those accounts because how would she know what I would comment on, right? Especially with the because you remember I told you or we did the code word thing. I think my brother threw it away. Crap, it's fine. It worked because I even add the emojis, right? Like let's just say I added the pea shooter one. I even added the Nala Kriya, for example. They did that. I wanted to be a little weird, and apparently it worked. And of course, they can't keep up with what videos they may have watched, especially how many times I've been commenting, right? Of course, not everyone's going to read my messages, but I know that they're real. At least, well, during that day, that damn bastard admitted that she had a lot of fake accounts. That's what Dumbo said. Zach, Emma, and then someone else were Jimmy were frauds. And then the other ones and stuff, they probably be frauds too. She can't go because it'll be considered spamming at this point and harassment. Um, she cannot be that miserable just to basically have that many accounts because there is a limit. I know there is. I don't even know how people do that, to be honest. Not to mention, if that's the case, you had to pay money. And for bots, that's a lot of money gone. You know, that's what I'm thinking of. Yep, yep. So the thing is what Dumbo said, right, Bronny? You're not here all the time. Because I know you're here randomly. That's why, you know, the messages, they get, it kind of sucks because I wish I could see every single one because they get cropped off. Also, Ronnie, I want to say something very quick. When I had my meltdown, right? A handful of them were saying, "What did I do?" or whatever. They were being honest. I felt awful even when I snapped that Cammy by accident and Daniel. They're being honest, right? They're not acting like AI. If that makes sense, that would agree on everything. And you said the plan would be staging like a fake argument to try and see if anyone would contradict themselves, etc. But again, this is only extreme situations for like one person who aren't right. It's just that a few of them were fake. Because when I'm on my meltdown, right, I could tell even the other that day when Dumble had to be arguing with Slade, for example, they were even telling Dumble to stop. So I don't know who it was. I think it was Daniel that said that. And I appreciate them for that. You know, they don't agree everything. So I understand, Brian. You're just trying to look over for me, and I thank you a ton for that. So I may still do that code word, that Nali Kriya. I know that's weird because that's my fetish. And I said adult guy. I feel weird. You know, I might do that for maybe one more night and see how that will go. I mean, we did have one of them saying that to me, and they don't care. I just said weird coworker because it is weird. I'm being honest. They don't care. Plus, I type long comments. I don't type short ones that, oh yeah, that dude's truck ran over. Hell might be or some stupid lame comment that a lot of people do for likers. I like to go in detail. In fact, that's probably why I'm not commenting as much because I like to take my time to comment. If that makes sense. So I think a lot of them are. Oh, you already read that. Yeah, Bronny, go ahead. You know what? You could decide what code word. I don't care. What code word is it? I don't mind. Heck, I can even use the emoji right next to it. Because that will definitely tell you that they're being realistic, right? Because not only they're typing in the code word, but they're adding the emoji as well. And I love doing emojis. I think they are real. They've disagreed Dion a couple times, and they even disagree with me. Yep, yeah. Slade though, God, he's such a weird one. I don't care how supportive he is. I just don't care about him. He's too out there. So you may be referring to Slade because, oh my gosh. I think so too, Dumbbell. This suggests only for extreme situations with certain accounts, like say, yeah, yeah. I didn't forget. I screenshotted that too, to see if she would contradict herself or something. Yeah, and I guess the same. Well, I'm gonna be honest. I think that meltdown did kind of help me because at least we know who we're from. It's weird. I have like a seventh instinct. It's like the trauma instinct. When I go through a bad period, I could tell someone's not a good person. This happens to me all the time. I could tell. Maybe that's why I acted like that because something's off. But now I'm fine because nothing's off. Or at least not I think so. But yeah, Bronny, if you have that code word, I would like to hear it. Sorry, I'm just looking at my light. Anyway, peanut butter? Okay. Sounds good. Peanut butter? All right. Is there? I don't think there's a nut emoji. So what I could use like a walnut. Well, damn it. What be? Oh, I know. I'll use that. Great idea, Bronny. I'll use that. Okay. And I can add an elephant. Oh, I see it. Because I'm not sure. Here, let me try. Because I try. There's no peanut butter or peanut emoji, but I wonder if I could copy and paste it. It may come out as that stupid square box because I'm not sure. Maybe it has to do with my MacBook being out of date. All right, I'm going to screenshot that too. I hope the emoji, if it doesn't go through, that's fine. I'm still going to use it. Well, I haven't typed anything in 10 hours. Let's see. Because I added that little cute turtle. That keyword I use, right? Not the career one, but the other one is Koopa Troopa. Let's see. I think it worked. I see it. It's just enlarged for some dumb reason. Hold on. Oh, I know what I need to do. I need to do it aside. Damn it. It's still not working. It's huge for some damn reason. Bronny. Yeah, I can see both of them. This for some dumb reason, it won't let me copy and paste it. I mean, no, it did. It's just big. Which means, I mean, it doesn't work. It's okay. I'm still gonna type it in. Yes, Dumbo, go ahead. Thank you for, you know, correcting Bronny because she's just trying to look over us. But it went through. It's this big for some weird reason. I don't know why. I wish it wasn't. But my brother's going to work. Yeah, it won't make it smaller. It's okay though. I'm still gonna type. I like that word because I miss eating some. Well, kinda. I miss eating some peanut butter. But brownie, awesome. I'm gonna use that peanut butter. Okay. And yes, you did. You got everything right. You did. Plus, it is kind of fun doing it because it may have my comments stand out more. It's not spam because I'm still talking about what's happening in the videos anyway. You know, compared to other people. Because I don't want to be rude. And of course, I like to. Oh, it's that weird taste in my nose again. Why does that keep happening? It's like someone squeezing my nose, but they're not. I don't know what that is. It's weird. It smells like AI in my nose. Ugh. I can smell it. Anyway. And good night, Dumbo. I can tell you're exhausted because you came in tight. Good night. Yeah.
I can't afford it. I got hit by a laser. Wait, I'm sorry. I took us both down. Oh, it's okay. There's an angle there for me to steal the points from Yoshi. But deciding the next turn. What's the point? I'm not going anywhere.
Shy Guy says, huh? Classic.
Where's this AB? Yeah. What are we going to do without the crowd? I think I do prefer the cloudless version just because it feels worse. Oh my god.
But yeah, I'm gonna screenshot that too. That little emoji just for the fun of it.
I don't want these. I'm not good at Shy Guy says. Whoa! Kate was so late. Never punished. I was. I really was. I thought it was good. Also, great decision from the very beginning to make it where you can't undo your decision. Yeah. I miss the green screen birds. I do too. The boat's funnier. Oh.
You're not fast enough.
No way. Bam. I did press it. Yeah, I did press it.
It's a good mini game though.
You just didn't get it up? You too tired? We should play this on Joy-Con, but we have to actually raise our hands. That would be fun. With the camera.
What man? I'm starting to hear things. I swear. No, I heard that.
You're having no issues right now. I don't get it. Bro doesn't even let me look at it.
Oh, it's my fridge.
Oh my! My channel is working perfectly. You're back. Plus 32. That's pretty good. You're back on L. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. I need to hit the coin flip. Roll higher than. That's cool, man. Get on with it. Honestly. Dylan, hear me out. If we both steal coins from him. So. Oh, it's counting.
And that's such an interesting emoji with the screaming face. That's cute. Damn it, I got an ad. You know what? I wonder, whoa, wait. No. I don't think anyone messaged me yet. Because a lot seen that video. I wonder if I could try to open to incognito mode and then sign in on my other Instagram to message me anytime soon, but you know what? Maybe I should just do it after you go to sleep because the MacBook is gonna lag.
How many is it?
You see 4, 6, 9, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 15.
Well, about to be 18. Oh, 17?
Wait, again, let's see. 5, 8, 10, 12, 15, 17.
Nobody explode. Nobody explode.
It's 17. I can't count. I can't count. They change the number by 1 every 10 seconds.
Yeah,
Pretty confusing. Sorry, they draw.
yeah, it's a lot of make it make sense.
I really like the pose Mario was hitting there at the end. He looked funny. I would be interested. Wait, don't you think that happening?
Oh, Brownie! I'm glad you asked. Yeah, I could just check that stuff later. I do. After we got addicted or whatever, before or right after Elijah died, when my mother used I like the what is it? The bench taco. Oh my goodness, I can't get it around that. The Mountain Dew was pretty delicious, but personally for me, it would have to be the bean and beef burrito. It's definitely the bean and beef burrito because that's my favorite. I miss eating those. I don't know how much it is now, which is insane because that would be again though a decade ago that would be considered like $3 of something. Definitely the bean and beef burrito. Oh man, I want to eat another burrito right now. All I have is this chicken nuggets because I know my mother did write down the grocery list, so I'll be fine. I'm just gotta just eat chicken nuggets for the. You know what? It's 10:10. I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna migrate some chicken nuggets since you just had to ask me about that. You like the Dree? Oh, the Dree cheese chicken. I don't know if I heard of it. Chicken melt or whatever it is called. They changed it. They did? Is it like chicken fajita? I think I may know what you're talking about. I think they do have chicken fajitas. I could swear that they do. Ah, I didn't know they have fries. They have fries at Taco Bell? How did I not remember that? I didn't know they didn't have fries in the menu. All I remember is just the Doritos. Well, they had ranch, and then they got the nacho cheese, right? And the damn, you forgot already. 0.2. I don't know why it says 0 reviews. Weird. It's only ranch and nacho cheese. Oh yeah, my light is flickering, so I wasn't. Why does it keep going back to red? Yep. I need to give my light a little break. So I wasn't freaking out. It's damn, wait, is there a switch I could turn this off? There's no switch to this? Well, that's weird. But yeah, it's ranch and nacho cheese. I like the nacho cheese one, but I kind of stopped because of how it kind of gets messy in my hand. What is that? Oh, that was supposed to be for my Switch plug. But yeah, they only had those 2 flavors, if I recall. Oh, that must be the ice. My food is still cold. Or my spaghetti in there. Because I don't know. I don't know when's the last time I've been to Taco Bell, to be honest with you. So they still have them? Do you know what's the 5-layer? I forgot the 5-layer was. No, I know it depends on the state, but where you're from, Ronnie, how much does it cost now? I think your state may be a little bit more expensive than out here, but I don't know what's the price because I think it's been like 7 years, 8 years since I had it. Huh. I think my mother and her boyfriend watching a horror movie. Is that what it's called? Is that a lot? I mean, okay, from an Arizona perspective, it definitely would be. I'm not sure how much 5 layers are. Oh, that's lame. They don't have it anymore? Oh, that is so lame. It's the first time I heard a police car going off. Wow, I never hear the police car. Huh. Even where we used to live, well, I would hear them, but not all the time. How weird. Yeah, that really happened. Anyway, that sucks. No bean and beef burritos? I forgot what 5 layers are, but $4 does seem a bit much. It comes with beans, beef, cheddar cheese, nacho cheese. It sounds familiar. It sounds like a taco, but not the Dorito one. That's the only beef and bean they have. Oh, that's lame. Yeah, Bronny, it has. I think since I first met you, that's when I first ate it. Golly, that sucks. Wow. That sucks. Are you kidding me? Why would they move it out? Why would they take that off the menu? It's such a good item, especially for breakfast. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. A bean burrito, right? I think that's the one I ate, but you said it was off the menu. So there's 2 different ones? I thought that was the only one. Weird. I really need to get out. Like, as in, going for walks again, and my mother taking me just to a drive. Taking me. My light is acting up. Taking me to a drive-through for sure. I hope I'm not burning it out. I feel bad if I am. But anyway, well, bean burrito is on the menu. I guess that is the one. It has beans. Oh, I think I'm. Oh, I don't know the cheese one. No beef? That's weird. How's there a burrito without beef? That's weird. Cheese and onions. That's weird. Yeah, I haven't been in so long. Golly. Oh, they must have really changed the menu. Wow. I need to look it up online. Also, maybe it has to do with the location as possible. Well, that because that was my favorite. They have fried and other stuff. Their menu's really good. That sounds good. Fried, huh? Oh yeah, go ahead, Ronnie. Thank you for being here. I'm about to eat. I don't want to eat in front of you. I feel like it's rude. But at least you talked to me long. That's good. And I forgot to put water in the damn fridge. Okay, that's right. You got ice. Oh. So every location sells the same thing? Oh, they do? That's interesting, bro. Thank you for telling me. So I don't want to keep you up. Good to know. Okay, I'll make sure to wait until you really want to go to bed. Someone screenshot yet. I'll keep that in mind. So I got the bread in the toaster right now. Good to know. Well, you know what? I guess I could screenshot now. All right. Now, I'll have to screenshot here. Okay. I'll screenshot. Oh, yeah. And to wear peanut butter. I didn't forget that. Perfect. Shit, I can't screenshot that cute peanut butter. Perfect. All right. Come on, MacBook. I'm not gonna be able to screenshot everything. That's all. I like doing that. Come on, MacBook. Let me screenshot the poll. Oh my gosh. Why are you doing this to me? Come on. So we have 55 votes? Well, that's a good number. All right, I got that part in. Let's see. Underpants. I can't screenshot everything. Yeah, I want to screenshot when everyone went to bed because I like reading those. Come on, I just want to screenshot 3 more times if I can. No, you deserve more cells. That's sweet. Yeah, this will do. Starting around bends. Oh, he picked Jigglypuff because of Smash Brothers. Didn't know Red is uninterested. All right, you want? Damn it. Yeah, it's okay. You know how to screenshot everything. You tried. Oh. All right. Oh, I need to screenshot Zelda, so. And I'm done. What's this damn thing did it? Oh, I gotta screenshot Lisa. Nope, I'm not gonna forget about that. All right, where's Lisa's? I love her comment. All right, done. Okay, so she went to bed, and I could eat, and then maybe watch Smash. You know what? I'll just watch Smash Ultimate Tournament.